Hello guys, welcome everyone. Welcome to today's live stream and thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, today we are doing some easyJet operations. Very much looking forward to that. Hello Amun, how are you doing? And yeah, I know that there's a ton of events going on today on VATSIM. There's yeah, a lot of Asia, Hong Kong, and I think the event between Beijing and Seoul as well. Hello Actos, welcome. Christian, good evening. Christian, are you joining the Hong Kong event? I saw that there's a lot of stuff going on in Hong Kong. I think they have a live event today. And yeah, I thought when I saw this kind of rotation of easyJet, which we're doing today from Berlin to Amsterdam onto Innsbruck, I thought this is like a perfect rotation for a live stream to do 2 flights. Both of them not too long, slightly more than 1 hour each. And then of course, yeah, flying into Innsbruck can always go wrong. So yeah, we might be in for a very cool flight today. Not sure if anyone is flying along today. Let's see. Okay, Amun, you're joining on the second leg. That's perfect. Very cool. Looking forward to see you over at Amsterdam then. Rather following my live stream. Thanks, Christian. That's so nice. Honestly, I've been considering to fly the Hong Kong live event. But yeah, this routing here today was just too fun to skip it, in my opinion. Luca28, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I think currently there's ATC online at Amsterdam, but not here at Berlin, which is okay for us. And since we have 2 flights to do, let's go ahead and kick off the boarding, I guess, first of all. Yeah, Berlin, I know, I like Berlin. I've been there like 2 months ago, and no, it's a very nice city. Sabine, hallo. Grüß dich. King Creed as well, hello to you. Yeah, Berlin is nice, absolutely. And Ivar, hello to you as well. Very quickly just kicking off the boarding. So that things get rolling here. Okay, and Flo is there as well. Hi, Flo. Very nice. Okay, 147 packs today. Oh no, I think GSX might just have broke already. Chin, yes, I'm from Germany, that's right. Okay, I think that's broken, but the doors are opening, so I believe, yeah, boarding is starting, which is good. Yeah, boarding now. Okay, looking good. Alrighty. Okay, I'm quickly gonna check what kind of ATC we have right now. But I think for the moment, no, there's nothing in Berlin, but that's fine for us. So I'm quickly pulling up the weather. Oh, we can check it here together as well. So weather request Berlin. Let's see. So we have wind 7 knots from 2:30, which means we're departing towards the west, and this makes our flight even a bit shorter. That's very nice. Variable winds, good visibility. Clouds at 1200 and 3 degrees. Dew point is at 1009 is QNH. Okay, so that's looking very good. And yeah, here in Germany, I'm not sure it was the same in Berlin, but at least in Frankfurt here today, we had a lot of snow this morning, which was very nice. Finally, some winter kicking in. And but I think it does not affect our flight today too much. I think over at Amsterdam, it might be a bit gusty, so that might be an interesting landing as well. And then of course Innsbruck is a whole different story. Can be very good, can be very bad. We will see about that. Does the 767 operate to Innsbruck? No, it does not. No, there's really only going short hauls into Innsbruck. I know that some operators used to do the 757 into Innsbruck, and I think the largest plane ever visiting Innsbruck was an A330, but I might be mistaken on this. I'm not too sure, but yeah, nothing larger than that. Hey Richard, welcome. Very, very good to hear, Sabine. Vielen Dank. Sehr schön. And okay, yeah. So let's get going on the flight planning. So we have our init now. Fuel should be in there. 5.8. Let's see our load sheet. Okay, we're not too heavy now for the first flight. 139 packs. Okay, not fully booked. Is that the last one? 03 or 58.9. Okay, so we need to do it manually and update it later on. So 58.9 goes in here. We can do the center of gravity later on as well. Let's see for the alternate. That's Brussels, 1.24. So let's round it up, 1.3. Like that. Then we have the departure, 25 left. And let's see what departure route it's gonna be. This is supposedly the upper one, which is the Helingen 1 November. Let's see if that's the correct. Helingen 1 November, yeah. That's the one, insert. And while we are here, let's have a look. So we just climbed to 600 and then a very slight left-hand turn to 225. And then tracking along the departure route, and there are no constraints at all, so that looks fairly straightforward, I would say. Yeah, Amun, I think it did once. Maybe later on in the cruise I have time to Google it again. But yeah, not too sure. But definitely the 757 operate to Innsbruck. EVAR, yes, I would say go for it. For me, version 5 brought a big performance improvement, especially in FPS. VRAM usage was, I think, a little bit higher, so it depends on what graphic card you have, but FPS is definitely better in version 5, so I would highly recommend it. Oh, you did Google it. Okay, cool. And was it the A330? Oh, crazy, okay. Connor, yes, I picked up the 757 very recently, the Captain Sim one. I was thinking about doing maybe some cargo operations in the 757, but we will see about that. And Florian, yes, I do speak German. I'm from Frankfurt. Kabir, hi. Welcome. Okay, so cruise level 360, and then let's go back to init, load the wind. And very quickly, I just want to check which runway is being used at Amsterdam at the moment. Because it's not a long flight, it might be good to dial in already the expected arrival at least. Landing runway 18 right. Okay, so let's dial this in. ILS 18 right. And see if we have a star into 18 right. Yes, we do. That's hard to read. Nork 2 Alpha. Yeah, we will look closer into this when we are up in the air. But just for fuel planning, it's kind of helpful to do it already now. 14 minutes up on top. That's okay for now. Okay, cool. And then I believe we can do the takeoff planning. So estimated takeoff weight is 64.5. Do we want to have a shortcut onto the runway? Let's see. So we are here, app from Charlie. And no, we will anyway get on mic 8, mic 9. So that's going to be full length. Very good. So that's 25 left, full length. 230 at 73 degrees. Conditions are dry, flex optimum. Aircon on. Anti-ice? No, I think the clouds are not too low. Ooh. Hello there. No, I don't think we need anti-ice for the departure. It should be fine. Oops. Sorry. Always happens to me. No, let's go config 1. It should be more efficient. At least in theory. That's 148, 148, 148 3 times, and that's 1 down 0.4. Select temperature 66 then, and we can also check the black box information on Berlin. I think technically this is not applicable to EasyJet, but I think it's always good to have some reference on it. So 1160, here it's 150, 1150, that's close enough. And engine out acceleration is going to be 1700. Cool, very good. Pancras brought also from FOM, cool, Gude. Very nice. Yeah, Iceland Air, they are also operating the 757, that's right. One of the few operators still doing it. FSLabs Sharklet worth it? Ooh, difficult question. Difficult question. So, I find it very nice to have the Sharklets as well as the EFB. Even more the EFB compared to the Sharklets, to be honest. If it's worth like, I don't know, what was the upgrade price, like 70 bucks? Not too sure. I don't want to say like go for it and you'll be happy. I mean, I think you're gonna be happy with the update, but comes down to personal preference if the price is okay for you or not. But I like it, my personal opinion. Okay, Kabi, R-tips the transition. Okay, that's good to know. I will update it later on. No, you don't get EFBs on the non-Sharklets, but they said it's gonna come later on. I hope they are still sticking to this plan. Bernd, hello, welcome. Okay, cool. So it looks like boarding is completed already. Let's quickly fire up the APU then. Also seatbelt signs coming on. Constraints like that we can put on the VORs. Initial altitude, let's see. Initial climb clearance 5000. Like that. And then I think we just got the final load sheet as well. So we can just double click 58.9 and 31. Very nice. Okay, copy active, and with that, I think, let's skip through again, we are looking very good. Okay, so we are pretty much good to rock and roll already. Very quick setup here. But of course we have some flying ahead, so it's good to get an early start. Yeah, and currently we have almost full ATC at Amsterdam. Very much looking forward to that. That's fantastic. Hopefully they stay online for another hour or so. Oops. Okay, then let's go. Ooh. No, that's not too good. Transponder 1000 TA. And yeah, we still need to run some checklists, right? I'm just continuing the preparations for now. And APU bleed, and then we're gonna have the beacons. So, by the way, guys, let me know if the sounds are okay. If I should adjust anything, please let me know. Bernd, yes, I have the hotfix one installed. I'm usually quite early in adopting to the latest versions. Usually it takes a couple of days for other add-ons to pull along, but usually they come with a bit of a performance upgrade. That's why I always try to update rather early. Oh, I forgot about the EasyJet checklist. Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm gonna trust in my in my knowledge on the A320. Let's do the before start then. Okay, cockpit prep is completed. Signs are on and auto adheres. Let's be accurate. No, that's data and then IRS. Nav. So that's checked. Fuel quantity we have 5.78 on board, and that's enough. FMGCs are set, altimeters are set. 1009, 2 times, 3 times checked. Windows and doors are closed. Beacons are on, mobile phones are off, parking brake is on. Okay, so ready to go. It felt like a very quick setup. I hope I didn't forget anything essential here. Yes, please, no DIs. Janik gerade erst aufgestanden. What happened there? Is a port an EasyJet stream? By port, I'm guessing now you mean the overlay. Yes, it's a pretty cool overlay. I just found it recently, and was provided for free. And you can change the color theme. So I thought I'd change it to like EasyJet orange color. Okay, let's see, but if there's no traffic around really, who cares, then we can do the pushback without saying anything on the frequency. Tail is going to the left. Yeah, no, I think currently no ATC here at Berlin, but they are online at Amsterdam at the moment. So at least we're gonna have it there. Oh, the chocks are still in place. This sometimes happens, and I never know why, but wait. Double checking external power is disconnected. Yeah, we are on an APU. So like this. And while we're here, just quickly want to check. I always need to double check the brakes. Yeah, 0.45. That's sort of the value I like it at. And we don't do like full stops all the time. All right, ready to go. Parking brake release. Block time is coming on.
Please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Oh, Bernd, sorry to hear. I'm not aware of any issues. For me, it just worked fine. Hassan, I think, in my opinion, FSLabs is better. I think there was someone just on the frequency asking for a sound check. Is that right? But I didn't quite catch it. Okay, let's fire up engine number 2.
And whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open,
And why so? Well, that's a very good question. I feel like the FSLabs has a bit more attention to detail. I think especially on the external, it's more like a high resolution airplane. PMDGs are or tend to be very blurry when you zoom in too much. And I think also the system depth, or actually the PMDG system depth is also quite nice, but I feel like FSLabs just like this tiny bit more, and then you have like, yeah, I don't know, just feels just feels more realistic, more attention to detail, in my opinion. Okay, starting engine number 1. Yeah, PMDG is the king of aircraft systems. I get the point, and I would agree. I think in terms of systems they are very good. I think FSLabs is at least at the same level, to be honest. I don't think PMDG is better in that regard. What I just really dislike, maybe I can find something here about the PMDG. So when I zoom in here to this, for example, on the FSLabs, oops, and I was too far. Like all this writing, this is like super accurate. On the PMDGs, you would not see it like this. It's much blurrier. Oh, Madav, you're joining. Oh, cool. Also EasyJet. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, Arctos, you're right, because they like some users created these like high resolution liveries. You're right. Okay, I believe we have 2 good engine starts. So APU bleed is coming on. We don't need anti-ice. APU is coming off. Then we have flight controls, trim down 0.4. Still doing it the wrong way and setting the exact value here, which is not what we are supposed to do. But anyway, weather radar is coming on. Predictive wind shear. Spoilers arm. Flaps 1. Max auto brake. Flight control check. Full left. Full right. Full up. Full down. And rudder full left and full right. Goody good. Turn off taxi lights. And now I think let's be kind to the other people and make a quick call on the frequency. Berlin traffic, Alpine 9041 taxiing to holding point, runway 25 left, Berlin traffic. Yeah, Madav, I know, you joined as Hulk. I am aware. Okay, cool, I think we're good to go. Is that the cabin okay already? Yeah, so that's only going to be a very short taxi today. By the way, by the way, I'm not flying real time at the moment, since I do want to get to Innsbruck during daytime. And flying real time, it would be nighttime by the time we get there. So sim time at the moment is 8. Oh, it's 8. That's even earlier than I wanted it to be, but never mind. Okay, it's 8. So yeah, it's gonna be daytime all throughout the journey. Okay, TO config, and once again I forgot the checklists. I I think that's going to be a recurring theme today. NTI is not required, ECAM status is checked, pitch trim is down 0.4, rudder trim is 0. Brakes are working. Okay, right is clear. Alright, and then we can continue on the checklists. Flight controls are checked, briefing is confirmed, flap setting is config 1. We need to check it 3 times, so here's 1 plus F, here is 1, and here is 1, so that's 3 times. FMA and takeoff data, 148 climb nav, 5000 flew, 1 flight director 2, and flex temperature 1. No, that can't be. It's not showing the flex temperature yet. Okay, I think we can... Oops, now I went a bit too far. We can take this one. Transponder set ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, EFB is on the checklist as well, yes. Cabin is secured, engine mode selectors as required, TCAS. T-A-R-A. Packs are on engines and NTIs still not required. Okay, so there's no after takeoff checklist, which is good. So now I can switch around to the charts. Dim down the lighting a touch, and I still have the dome light on. Oh yeah, big difference. Berlin traffic, Alpine 9041 departing runway 25 left, Berlin traffic. Okay, left is clear, right is clear, strobes are coming on, landing lights, takeoff. And then we are ready to rock and roll. Okay, timer's coming on. And let's keep it rolling. 50%. Man, flex, SRS and runway. It's actually dialed to flex +1. Why is this the case? I don't think it's right. Interesting. Okay, so that's gonna be a short takeoff roll. And rotate. Positive rate, gears coming up. Okay, into the small left-hand turn. Climb power. Following the flight director. Okay, some clouds coming up. Engine NTIs is coming on. Flaps up. Okay, let's do the autopilot. It's a fairly straightforward departure. Turn off and taxi lights. Spoilers. And let's keep it climbing then, 360 all the way. Nice, and we're coming through the clouds. Beautiful. Just still confused by this flex temperature, but I think we can't go back now to the departure settings. Okay, transition, standard. Yeah, so you can see here we have a bit of a weird routing, but I think since there's no traffic around, there's no ATC online, we might as well just go direct the VOR. But it might also be due to noise abatement procedures, or I think that's unrealistic. Okay, let's go direct. Hotel Lima Zulu. Okay, Hassan, I can see that you're really a big Boeing and PMDG fan, but that's totally cool. I mean, I like the PMDGs myself. I can't say anything against them. But I think it's good to have both in the sim, right? So we have a very good Boeing aircraft, we have a very good A320. It's just nice to have both of them. Vielen Dank, Actos. Dankeschön.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 703, pushing back, stand, Echo 18 onto taxiway, Papa 1, Berlin traffic.
So we're past 10,000, still some clouds ahead, so I'm gonna leave engine anti-ice on for a little bit more. Yes, I'm definitely looking forward to the 737 in Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm gonna try it out for sure. To be honest, I'm gonna get it for free since there was, I think it's more than a year ago already when I picked up the 737 NGXU for P3D. They had this offer that whenever the Microsoft Flight Sim version is gonna release, people are gonna get it for free. So I was one of those people buying at that time. So yeah, of course I will try it. I'm very much looking forward to it. At the moment I'm not a huge fan of Microsoft Flight Sim, but this may change as soon as we have a decent aircraft such as the 737, of course. No, everyone. It's not specifically me. Sorry, I put this the wrong way maybe. So everyone who bought the NGXU will get, or yeah, like $10. Okay, maybe they said $10, but that's... But $10 is like almost for free considering a PMDG. Okay, through the clouds, so engine anti-ice coming off now. And I think it's... it looks stable, so we can release the people from their seats as well. Yeah, Actos, I agree 100%. And they will eventually. So they said they are bringing out something larger than the A320. But to be honest, my favorite plane to see from FSLabs would be the A350. I think that would be super cool to have. But also A340, 300. Also very cool plane. Yeah, so Richard, the PMDGs, they are expensive, definitely. But even PMDG, from time to time, they do have some discounts. So I think once they had like a 20% discount, and that's where when I picked up the, I think the 777 it was. So from time to time they do it. Hassan, I don't know. They haven't said anything on that. They haven't said anything. I'm guessing, but that's really just a guess, that they will prioritize Microsoft Flight Sim, pretty much like all the developers right now. But that's really, I have no information on that. It's really just a guess from my side. Let's see, cost next is 5. Okay, that makes sense for an EasyJet flight, a low-cost carrier. All right, maybe since we have some time now, let's go ahead and have a first look at the arrival ATIS just to see what's going on in terms of weather and stuff. So information Delta, landing runway 18 right, transition level 50, wind 170, 19 knots. Ooh, okay, interesting, a lot of wind. Visibility 8 kilometers, light rain, scattered 800 feet, broken 1,200 feet. QNH 1000. Okay. I mean, it's good enough to fly to Amsterdam, of course, but I think that's what we consider very shitty weather. Richard, yes, PMDG will do 757. They have teasered that. So they are working on a 757, but since they just announced it now, I think it's going to be like years until we have it in the sim. And Moritz, I don't think so. I watched the stream with the Challenger. It looks fantastic, but I don't have X-Plane. And I know it's a very good sim with a lot of good aircrafts, but I'm kind of hesitant to like invest into another sim, since even X-Plane, I know it's cheaper than P3D, but it also takes a lot of money to get it running properly. So I think at the moment I'm not really looking to have X-Plane as well. Yeah, the Concorde, I think the Concorde is definitely coming for both P3D and Microsoft Flight Sim. Teoki, yes, yeah. I mean, you can see here it works perfectly, and they have also like brought some small updates to make it fit. Let's put on the seatbelt signs for a second here. Yeah, so FSLabs works perfectly on 5.3. Arctos, yes, I'm not sure, but you guys tell me. Do you think it's? I've never used X-Plane up to this point. Do you think it's worth to like start looking into it and maybe go for X-Plane 12? Do you think that's a good idea? Yeah, I know. ATIS. That's something about, we have been talking about differences between FSLabs and PMDG, and that's a good point. So all the ATSU and ACARs and CPDLC, that's something we have on the A320 on the FSLabs, which we don't have on any PMDG aircraft. So that's definitely a plus for FSLabs. And yeah, the ATIS works very well. It's quite bumpy here. Oh, but also a lot of wind, 78 knots of wind right now. That might be why. €60 plus one plane. Okay, that's interesting. But I guess I would need a proper weather engine for X-Plane. And how about airports? Are there like freeware airports which are absolutely fine to use, or would I need to get some payware scenery as well? And I know that X-Plane has the SIBO mod 737, which apparently is very good. But then again, we have the PMDG on P3D, so not sure why I would need another sim doing a 737. But what I like about X-Plane is they have two aircrafts which I'm very jealous about, and that's the A320 Neo, the TOLUS, and also the I think they have an A350 as well, right? The X Factor, I think it's called, something like that. Okay, so Arctos, you have first-hand experience. And yeah, that's exactly reflecting my thoughts, so I'm super happy with my P3D for now. In the future I will put a bit more focus on Microsoft Flight Sim, and then I think like having a third sim on top of this is like really maybe touch too much. I mean, I don't even have time to fly all of them. Flight Factor, Flucht Factor. Good freeware for every airport, yeah, okay. No, so the X-Plane community is very lucky in that regard. They have a lot of good freeware. Okay, is it still bumpy now, or is it okay? That's a little bit, right? I'm gonna leave the seatbelts on for just a minute longer. Ooh, okay, there's controllers online, very nice. And I think then we're pretty much gonna have full coverage now. 12392.
Bremen radar, ARC 2003, passing flight level 25, correction, Kevin 6, climbing flight level 320.
Okay, that's Bremen radar.
Hello, identified. Climb flight level 3, correction, climb flight level 300, proceed direct north Q.
Climb flight level 300 and direct north Q, Leipzig Air 32003.
Bremen radar, hello, the Alpine 9041 passing flight level 300 for flight level 360.
Good 1, this is first Alpine 9041, Bremen radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 360.
Continue climb flight level 360, Alpine 9041.
Lufthansa 007, say again.
Requested to send back to 380.
Alright, so now it's Bremen radar. I think after that it's gonna be right away Amsterdam radar. So nice, that's gonna be full ATC coverage.
Leipzig Air 1003, inbound Whiskey Romeo Bravo, flight level 240.
Leipzig Air 1003, Bremen radar, hello, identified.
Company message, let's see. Stand Hotel 6.
Bremen, hello, identified. Decent flight level.
Yeah, that makes sense. The EasyJets are using the hotel pier in Amsterdam. So that's fairly accurate. Let's have a look at the map. So all of Germany covered by ATC right now. And then Innsbruck not online at the moment. But let's see, that might even change later on. Flying FS, hello, welcome. Okay, you can see top of descent 120 miles away only. It's not a long flight after all. So I think let's be very early here and start to do a proper approach planning already. So we had runway 18 on the Norca 2 Alpha arrival, and then someone pointed out the transition early on. I kind of forgot, but we can also check on the charts. So Amsterdam, and first let's get the airport chart. Let's get the taxi, the parking stands. Hotel is all the way over here, so we'll be holding here. And then we have ILS 1A to right.
Could you confirm that?
Is that the one all the way out there? Oh, it is.
Oh. Correct. Golf, Oscar,
I hate this
Delta,
one. It's
Oscar,
such a
Sierra.
long taxi. It's all the way down here.
Roger. Golf Oscar Delta Oscar Sierra.
Okay. Just it is what it is.
1003, you're about to leave my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
And then the arrival was the Norca 2 Alpha. Norca, where is it? Ah, Norcu 2 Alpha.
North 927 Golf Echo for higher.
RTIP, okay, then RTIP was the
North
transition.
927 Golf Echo, Copenhagen is offline, monitor Unicom for higher.
Okay, are there multiple RTIPs?
122.8 North 927 Golf Echo, schönes Wochenende, ciao.
With the 835,
Damon radar, Eurowings for Papa Alpha.
Wow, this controller is getting busy here.
3,000 feet, climb to 5,000 feet.
First with the 835, you're about to leave my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Okay, I think it's just gonna be the regular RTIP then, right?
Preliminary current 270 with you, Florida for 150, Ferret current 270.
I'm not sure if there's
Addons
anything
270,
other than
hello,
that.
identified. Continue on present heading, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1005.
RTIP.
Present heading, descend to 3000, QNH 1005, current 270.
With the 835, Bremen.
Roger that, Unicom 835, thank you.
Perfect, Eurowings 4 Papa Alpha, Squawk 2451.
Okay, let's just go the regular RTIP. I think that should be accurate.
2541.
Eurowings
And
4
then
Papa Alpha negative, Squawk 2.
From RTIP, I think it's just vectors.
Squawk 2451, Eurowings for Papa Alpha.
Easy 335, proceed direct Delta Hotel 457, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Yeah, so it's just RTIP. That's always what they do. So the chart says direct the Schiphol VOR, which is the very cool Sierra Papa Lima, to put it the Dutch way.
Easy 335, Bremen.
But what they usually do, they put you on some vectors and put you towards the final approach.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1004.
So let's see, that's Norcu, where we want to be. 280, the highest.
The altitude is 4,000 feet with the QNH 1004.
Interestingly, it's not hard dialed, which is interesting. Let's do that. 280 or below altitude
4 Papa Alpha, you
constraints.
identified. Climb flight level 310.
Preliminary, this current 270,
And then-
give me a new heading, sorry for that, current 270.
Yeah, about to call you, standby.
Sonsa, Robus,
Okay.
Eurowings
Oskur,
4 Papa Alpha, climb flight level
RTIP.
310.
Okay, looks good now.
Climb flight level 310.
And then that's
Eurowings
Sierra
for
Papa
Papa
Lima.
KLM 270, turn right
Very
heading
nice.
north 360.
North 360, current 270.
Captain Schlotter, hello to you and welcome.
Lufthansa 007, switch to Amsterdam radar 125.750, goodbye.
125.750.
Sigma, Bremen, FIR, severe turbulence.
Bremen Radar, schönen guten Nachmittag.
Up to flight level
United Airline
260,
1258
that's not for us.
inbound Kuma, flight level 340.
United 1258, Bremen radar, hello.
That's all the way down here anyway.
2071.
2701, squawk, change United 1258.
United 1258, negative.
Nice, so we reached
2071.
cruising altitude and now let's put the seatbelts off.
2071, United 1258.
Genshin 1604, descent flight level 250.
Genshin 1604, down flight level 250.
Scandinavian 601, contact Lang radar 123, decimal 275, goodbye.
123, 275, Scandinavian 609, bye-bye.
Okay, some speed spacing is Amsterdam, Leipzig 2003, Mach decimal 79.
This frequency really became very busy.
Mach decimal 79, upgrade Leipzig 200.
8.9041, Mach decimal 77 or less.
Hassan, yeah, I know it's very expensive, but don't get it wrong, the size of the jet has nothing to do with how detailed or how complex it is. In terms of systems, it might just be the same complexity as a 747. Alpine 9041, go ahead.
Alpine 9041, Mach decimal 77 or less.
Mach decimal 77 or less, Alpine 9041.
Bremen Radar, hello, Lufthansa 703, climbing flight level
Let's go 0.76 then.
to 300, inbound Loros.
They're calling outside of airspace, Unicorn 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Goodbye, Lufthansa 703.
KLM 270, I need a right turn, please. Right turn, not left turn, right turn, please.
Okay, I change that. Right turn, KLM 270.
KLM 270, initially right turn heading 180, please.
Right turn, 180, KLM 270.
Genshin 1604, contact Lang radar 123, decimal 275, tschüss, Niklas.
Genshin 1604, 123, 275, jo, Ben, bis später.
Jo.
Bremen Radar, United 1258, leave the cockpit for 4 minutes.
United 1258, first you identified and that's approved, report back.
When I was born, Kai, I was born 1994, so now I'm 27 years.
United 1258, report
27
back.
years old.
Und Bremen Radar, gute Airplane 178, passing flight level 250, climbing 330.
Airplane 178, Bremen Radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330, Airplane 178.
Alright, so we are getting there. 80 miles to the top of descent, so let's enter some data here. Let's get the latest ATIS. Why there's no
Hello, yellow
information.
cap, straight on to red, flight level 240, climbing 380.
Yellow cap 390, Bremen Radar, hello.
It's
You're already
weird.
outside of my airspace.
I
Monitor
think
Unicorn 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Amsterdam is still online. Okay, let's try again in a second.
Yellow cap, 390.
Berlin 178, direct Weser, Whiskey Sierra November.
But in the meantime,
Direct Weser, Airplane 178.
get it from Active Sky. Okay, so wind is 170 at 20 now. Wow, that's quite windy.
Center, German Cargo 194 with the...
Then we have QNH 0999.
Jump Cargo 194, Bremen Radar, hello, identified.
Transition
Climb
was
flight level 320.
5,000, so flight level 50, and temperature is 4 degrees. And then minimums, let's see, ILS. Category 1 is 187.
Condor 29 Papa, Bremen, hello. Information, Foxtrot is correct.
Yeah, and so we have
Approved.
7
Clear
knots
to Hannover.
of speed on top,
Innsbruck,
which is
7
absolutely
kilo
good,
departure.
since we have a lot of wind, so that's
Climb
good.
4,000 feet. Squawk
And
1,000.
I think flaps full for this kind of wind also makes sense. Not a huge difference, but yeah, let's do flaps full.
Condor 29 Papa, read back, correct.
Okay, then we also have to
right heading 120, cleared ILS, runway 2, cleared ILS, runway
do then the
15.
calculation. 18 right.
Turn right 120, cleared ILS, 15 right, easy 335.
KLM 270, sorry, that was a sharp left turn again, heading 070.
Landing distance about 3,800, so we can do low easily.
070, KLM 270.
Very easily.
Controller, good afternoon, Easy 5.3 November Tango with you, flight level 370.
Easy 5.3 November Tango, Brim Radar, hello, identified.
Okay, just a bit more than 60 miles to go to top of descent. It's a very quick flight.
Bremen Radar Fair, good day, KLM 34 Victor with you, flight level 340, inbound Marburg.
KLM 34 Victor, Brim Radar, hello, identified.
Right, but guys, in general, what I really found surprising in the last couple of days was that now they're coming a bit more releases for P3D again, after it has been like very dead for a month now. I feel like now we have a couple of new airports, and I feel like attention is coming back to P3D a little bit at least.
Yeah, United 1258, welcome back.
Radar Easy 335 established on
MRC, well, that's hard to say. I'm very happy with the German ATC all the time. They are very professional. I have had good experience in other countries as well, but generally I find like in Germany we have a very high chance of catching ATC online, especially on the weekends, and basically every evening during the week there's like full coverage, which is very cool.
Level 9 at your final cruise level, that's the maximum level to Hannover.
Flight level 90, according to Papa.
Okay, I think let's see which controller we are going to next. He might put us to Amsterdam, but let's see. Yeah, Amsterdam is pretty much fully online, but there's no ATIS at the moment. Maybe they're just updating, or yeah. Let's see in another 5 minutes or so. KMC77, I think that's a very good way to put it. Yeah, including myself, I would not get the full potential out of the Challenger. That's like really takes a lot of studying. You really have to read into the documentation and all this kind of stuff, which is really cool if you want to do it. But I think most people, yeah, don't actually do it.
Correction 2003.
KLM 34 Victor, contact Lang Radar 135.
Yeah, the simulation country. You're right. Like Germans, even in their free time, Germans want to work. So they try to simulate a job outside the actual job, which is, I think, a very German thing. I mean, there are I mean, I can't say anything on it. I'm flying flight sim, or I'm doing flight sim, but
9041, contact Lang Radar 135, decimal 650, goodbye.
135 decimal 650 Alpine 9041, bye bye. Okay, Langen Radar.
270 now, a right turn heading 240, and you're cleared for the ILS runway 27 finally.
Right turn 240, cleared ILS 27, KLM 270.
13565. Langen Radar, hallo, die Alpine 9041, flight level 360.
Hotel 9041 Langen, hello, identified. When ready, descend to reach flight level 260 at Norku.
When ready, descend to reach flight level 260 at Norku, Alpine 9041.
Alpine 9041, proceed direct Norku.
And direct Norku, Alpine 9041, dankeschön. Okay, direct Norku, and here we have an accurate altitude, which is flight level 260, It's very good
Elliptica
for descent planning.
1144, Langen Radar, hello. Wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 1 for left, clear to land.
Runway 1 for left, clear to land, Elliptica 1144.
Okay, let's see, 31 miles to run.
200, flight level 150, with you. Swiss 200, Langen, hello, identified, descent to reach flight level 100 at Domox.
Okay, and after that there's Amsterdam radar and Amsterdam approach. I think there's a high chance he will put us to approach directly, I guess. I'm not too sure. Ah, never mind, approach just locked off. I hope the Amsterdam guys are staying online now. We are so close.
Long radar, Lolo, Lufthansa 8 Papa Mike, flight level 270.
8 Papa Mike, Langen, hello, identified.
Greetings, yes.
Climb flight level 330.
Cool, where are you heading today? KLM 34 Victor.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Mike.
When it's 8 Papa Mike, proceed direct EVGA.
And Alex, thanks for tuning in and have a fun landing to Salzburg. I did it earlier today actually. I did a flight to Salzburg. It's a beautiful arrival. Very nice airport. Yeah, let's try again to fetch this Atus, but I'm not sure if it will come through now. No, still no information.
Patricia 2003 due to crossing traffic descent now, flight level 290 already.
Flying FS, I currently have the TCA Airbus edition, the side stick as well as the throttle quadrant. I really would like to pick up the Boeing yoke, but that's like $500 and I think it's a very awesome product, but just at the very moment I'm not really in the mood to spend $500 on that, so I might wait a little bit longer. And EDDB photograph, moin. Servus.
Via transition 3000 feet, QNH Cologne 1006, and via transition you're cleared ILS, runway 1 for left.
Okay, so we're cleared flight level 260.
3000 feet, QNH 1006, and cleared ILS 1 for left, Leipzig 1003.
Good evening,
Amun, yeah, very cool. I'm looking forward to that. I think it's going to be a fun flight down to Innsbruck.
Flight 2003, I need you to descend immediately due to crossing traffic.
I'm going to check the Innsbruck weather when we're on the ground at Amsterdam, and I think I will definitely put on some extra fuel as well. It's always nice to have a little bit of extra fuel flying to Innsbruck.
We replied Leipzig 200.
Yep, we got it.
Langen, hello, this is Alpha 9 climbing to flight level 180. Alpha 4, hold short, echo.
Alpine 891, Langen, hello, identified.
It's crazy, all the frequencies seem to be super busy today.
Down to 350 for Alpine 891.
A lot of traffic.
Leipziger 1144, welcome to Cologne. Taxi stand Bravo 12 via Alpha and Bravo.
Okay guys, I hate to say it, but Amsterdam is logging off more and more, so now there's only ground and delivery left, but let's see. We have a center at the moment, hopefully staying online. That's 12575. Let's pre-select it in case he puts us over to Amsterdam radar.
KLM 34 Victor, when ready, descend to reach flight level 260 at Norco.
Flight level 260 at Norco, KLM 34 Victor.
Swiss 200, leave Domox heading 270, descend 5000 feet, Düsseldorf QNH 1004.
Okay, 4 miles.
Please repeat, Swiss 200.
3 miles. I think that's a good time to start the descent.
5000 feet, QNH 1004.
Set managed speed. Gonna do it now since it's pretty much the same. I should have let the controller know earlier that we are on a selected speed. Was
leave Domux on heading
my bad.
270.
Roger, and leave heading 270, 200 at Domux.
Center German Cargo 194 with E32,000.
Let's get 2003, contact Amsterdam 125750, tschüss.
Amsterdam 15750, danke für Service, let's get 200.
German Cargo 194, Langen Radar, hello, identified.
Let's check the fuel. We have 15 minutes extra.
73 Bravo, Langen, hello,
Yeah, it should be fine flying into Amsterdam. They have lots of runways and stuff, so we don't need a lot of extra fuel.
Blocked, first Air Fox 14, Langen Radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 310.
310, Air Fox 14.
Wondering if
yeah,
not who's right on the border, so that makes sense.
Flying in Center, Lufthansa 422 Heavy with you, flight level 200 for 230.
Yeah, and here we have a good way to see our arrival, so technically flying over the airport and then all around, but I think rather be something like straight in onto the ILS.
Climbing flight level 300 and we'll proceed direct Romeo Kilo November, Lufthansa 422 Heavy.
Good evening, this is Easy 7906.
Easy 7906, Langen Radar, hello, identified. Alpine 9041, contact Amsterdam 125.750, tschüss.
125.750 for Alpine 9041, ciao.
KLM 1768, turn left heading 210, clear ILS approach, runway 18 right.
S210, approach runway 18 right, KLM 1768.
KLM 34 Zulu, proceed direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
Direct to Sierra Papa Yankee, KLM 34 Zulu.
Amsterdam radar, good day, Alpine 9041, inbound Norco, descending for flight level 260.
Alpine 9041, hello, proceed direct to RTIP, runway 18 right, descend to flight level 100.
Direct RTIP, descend to flight level 100 and expecting runway 18 right, Alpine 9041. Okay, down to 100, direct
KLM 1784, clear
RTIP,
to land, runway 18
that's a nice
right.
shortcut again.
Degrees, 18 knots, maximum 28 knots.
Clear to land 100 right, climb on the platform.
Easy 244, clear for runway.
Easy 344, contact ground 121.
Yeah, whole festival at Frankfurt, definitely. Every Friday evening they have this event and it's crazy amount of traffic, definitely more than in real life. Yeah, you really need a lot of extra fuel flying into Frankfurt Friday nights.
9041, speed 310 knots.
Speed 310 knots, Alpine 9041. Ooh, okay. He really wants to get us down there. It's gonna be a high speed approach, nice. Reps, yes I am on Volanta. I think my name is TJ_pilot. You should be able to find me that way.
KLM 1768, runway 18 right, wind 170 degrees, 18, maximum 28, cleared to land.
18 right, cleared to land, KLM 1768.
KLM 32 Charlie, climb to flight level 130.
Yeah, direct to Sierra Papa Yankee.
Flight level 130,
yeah, you're right. I think we will get this one as well. Yeah, the beam points work if I remember to select it.
KLM 34 Victor, hello, Norco 2 Alpha arrival runway.
So here you can select with the beam points. I just always forget to hit it every single time.
18 right and ascending flight for 200 km, correction, flight for 100 km, 34 Victor.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, Lufthansa 422.
Okay, let's just
KLM 32 Charlie, proceed direct to Napro and climb flight level 250.
Direct Napro and flight level 250, KLM 32 Charlie.
Okay, still 85 miles to go, that's quite a bit.
KLM 34 Zulu, descend to flight level 50.
Descending to flight level 50, KLM 34 Zulu.
Let's see, but where is this Sierra Papa Yankee? Just curious now. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that's Sierra Papa Lima. That's the airport. And that's Sierra Papa Yankee. Okay, good to know.
Left 210.
And I guess that's also on here. Yeah.
Right. Lufthansa 4220.
Spikjebor. Okay.
Lufthansa 007 Heavy. Any other frequency after Goros, or is it Unicom on 122?
Negative, you can switch already to Unicom. Goodbye.
Alright, Unicom 122.8, and thank you very much for your service. So we'll be seeing you later on today.
Cheers, bye-bye.
Bye.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, ILS captured.
Roger, number 2.
Okay, so I think on this frequency is doing all the way down to ground at least. Let's see. Yes, ground is online, and there's now there's an ATIS. Let's pick up the ATIS. Information Foxtrot. Wind 170 at 18, maximum 28. Wow. That's gonna be a bumpy approach for sure. Light rain drizzle. That's
Amsterdam radar, KLM 744.
Very nice.
Holding short behind the company.
By the way, I'm just remembering we need engine anti-ice. Definitely. It's not going to change much at all. But in these kind of conditions, it's below 10 degrees and it's light rain. So we need engine anti-ice.
Yeah, Roger, good. In sequence, line up and wait.
Yes, Hulk, it's 18 right. That's right. 18 right. It's going to be the very long taxi after that.
1825, runway 18 left, Echo 5, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 28 knots, cleared for takeoff.
18 left, for takeoff. 185, thanks.
Okay, then 744 in sequence, line up and wait, runway 18 left, Echo 5.
Okay, passing 20,000. I think it's a good time to put on the seatbelts again.
EasyJet, line up and wait. Okay, I'm 744.
Okay, Yannick, that's a good question. Choosing between FSLabs A320, A320 Neo, or A318. It's difficult. I think I would go for the FSLabs A320 Neo for P3D at the moment. The A318 I think is a fun plane to fly, but it has like zero traction in the real world, so... And I'm always a big fan of doing realistic routes, so that's why I would not even not have a lot of use for the A318.
Not inside my airspace. Contact.
But the A320 Neo would be super cool.
123.925, Berlin 83 Alpha Hotel.
KLM 929er, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom for KLM 929.
Hulk, at the moment I have
KLM 34 Zulu descent 2000.
I'm getting 30 FPS and that's where I've limited it, so I can't really show you.
Maintain pleasant heading after Spijkerboord.
And 30 is like perfectly fine to have like a smooth sim experience. I don't need more than that. And we're at 4.0, so that's plenty of space there as well, plenty of headroom. So currently performance in this sim is very nice.
KLM 34 Zulu.
KLM 32 Charlie, call Langen 13565, goedemiddag.
13565, bedankt voor de hulp. KLM 32 Charlie.
Leipzig Air 2003.
Yeah, Doha, I think I'm going to do some couple of more Doha flights in the future. It's a beautiful scenery, very nice airport.
Direct Sierra Yankee, descent flight level 50 Leipzig Air 2003.
KLM 34 Victor, direct Sierra.
Alright, I think now I will focus a bit on ATC. I think we will get some interesting instructions very soon. Probably some directs. Yeah, clouds are very low today. Look at this. I mean, we're already at 16,000 and clouds are all the way down there.
1525, will you on figure seat?
Ryder 1525, hello. Expect ILS X-ray approach, runway 21.
Yeah, I would really love to
Proceed
see
direct
a
to
Neo
Innsbruck.
from FSLabs, since I know they, like, if they were to do a Neo, it would be like super accurate and you would really feel the difference between the CO and the Neo, and that's why I think it would be so awesome to get a Neo from them.
9041, proceed direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
Direct Sierra Papa Yankee, Alpine 9041. There it is. Direct.
2003, speed 250 knots.
Sierra Papa
250 knots,
Yankee.
let's get 200.
KLM 744 requesting clearance for takeoff.
KLM 744, runway 18 left, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 28 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Let's keep it descending because after that
Easy 1825, activate transponder.
it's just gonna be no VR, no star.
Alpine 9041,
Yeah.
descend to flight level 50, when passing level 100, speed 250 knots.
Please say again for Alpine 9041.
Alpine 9041, descend flight level 50, when passing level 100, speed 250 knots.
Descend flight level 50 and when passing flight level 100, 250 knots, Alpine 9041.
KLM 3 for Victor, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, KLM 3.
And now with the updated approach, we should be able to get back to managed.
Navigated via Victor 1.
Return to forward Juliet Hotel, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
121.8, DUI, Lufthansa 4
Let's keep it descending a little bit more for now, since we need to slow down a lot when we get to flight level 100.
Hi, identify and confirm at flight level 26.
Oh yeah, the Phoenix A320, I'm very excited about this one. I think that's going to be a tremendously good add-on.
German Cargo 194, hello, identified.
Amsterdam Raiders, KLM 1769, holding short, echo 5.
KLM 1769, runway 18 left, echo 5, line up and wait.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, KLM 1769.
I'm trying to stay slightly below the descent profile for now. We can descend very fast now since we're still at a very high speed.
Condor 260 with you, flight level 360, 380 forward.
Condor 266 Bravo, hello, identified. Prepare to cross no-grow at flight level 280 or below. Report ready for descent.
Yeah, I agree. I'm with the full Airbus family. That would be tremendous.
And we are ready for descent.
Okay, let's go manage speed now.
You're not ready yet. Report ready for descent to cross no-grow 280 in about 10 minutes it should be.
KLM 34 Zulu, can I intercept localized at runway 18 right?
KLM 34 Zulu, turn left heading 210, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Okay, 10,000. I wonder what speed is for the landing lights.
ILS 18 right, KLM 34 Zulu.
KLM 1769, runway
Is it
18
this
left.
one? 280? I think it might be.
170 degrees, 18
Does
knots,
anyone know?
28 knots.
18 left, cleared to take off, KLM 1769.
KLM 744, climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, KLM 744.
KLM 34 Victor, descend flight level 50. When passing level 100, speed 250 knots.
Six level
After this, it's going to be probably ground
level
frequency.
100, speed 250 knots, KLM 34 Victor.
Amsterdam, goedemiddag, 5955, approaching Echo 5, klaar is mij, dus kan.
5555, on left, echo 5, line up and wait.
Okay, landing lights.
5955.
Light scare 2003, descend 2000 feet.
And now we're nicely on the profile, that's just perfect.
Present heading.
Descend 2000 feet, QNH 998, maintain present heading, left to get 200.
Ryanair 1525, after IPTAS, the IPTAS to Foxtrot transition. When ready, descend flight level 100.
Yeah, still far above the clouds. That's crazy.
Amsterdam, Swiss 73 Bravo, follow 253 inbound, Addons.
Swiss 73 Bravo, expect runway 18 right, descend to flight level 100.
Follow 100, expect 1.
We haven't checked the missed approach yet, did we?
Amsterdam, Southern South 422 Heavy, we're with you, flight level 30.
So turn right at a speed max 220 knots as soon as practicable, but not below 500.
Transavia 5955, runway 18 left, wind 17018, maximum 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff on the left, clear 5955.
The order station calling, say again.
Climb to 2000. Yeah, just follow waypoints, okay.
Good afternoon, Amsterdam.
And I think we will not be above 220 at this point.
With you.
Okay.
Air China 576.
YOLO, hi, welcome. I'm doing very well. How are you today?
I'm flying off at about 200 due to some landing gear problems.
KLM 769, climb to flight level 250.
250, KLM 1769.
KLM 3 for Zulu, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17018, maximum 28 knots.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, KLM 34 Zulu, wind stop 8.
Easy 1825, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Okay, now we're getting there. Let's check outside temperature. It's +9, probably decreasing. So yeah, let's put engine anti-ice on now, and we don't have to worry about it later on. I think we don't also arm the speed brakes. I feel like we don't need them on the approach.
Hello, Lufthansa 422, roger.
Roger.
Transavia 6605, hold the point, Echo 5.
Transavia 6605, line up and wait, 18 left, Echo 5.
Line up and wait, Echo 5, Transavia 6605.
Landing system.
2003, speed 220 knots.
Oh, it's already identified 18 miles
Speed
to go,
220
okay.
knots, Leipzig 200.
It's not even that far.
Alpine 9041, descend 2000 feet, QNH 998 hectopascal, maintain present heading.
Descend 2000 feet, QNH 998 and maintain present heading, Alpine 9041. 2000 feet, present heading, and we set altimeters.
EV7906, direct RTIP.
0998.
EV7906, hello, expect runway 18 right, descend to flight level 100.
Expecting 18 right and descending to 100, EV7906.
Leipzig Air 2003, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Leipzig 2003.
Alpine 9041, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Alpine 9041.
5955, passing 2500.
Transavia 6605, runway 18 left, wind 17018, maximum 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 18 left, Transavia 6605.
Transavia 5955, climb level 130, direct to Woody.
Climb 130, Woody 5955.
Leipzig Air 2003, turn left heading 210, cleared ILS 18 right.
Okay, so we have a little bit of traffic ahead, but he's like 7.5 miles and that should
Turn
work
left
out
heading
nice.
210, cleared ILS 18 right, maintain 280 knots, 180 knots, Leipzig 203.
Switch 73 Bravo, proceed direct Sierra.
Adelaide Leisure, hi, welcome. How are you today?
First, Yankee, down to level 70, 3 Bravo.
And now it's getting bumpy. Look at this, guys. We are below 4,000 feet and have 37 knots of wind. It's gonna be bumpy.
5 via Bravo, runway 18 left.
Transavia 308, goedemiddag. Echo 5, line up and wait, 18 left.
Line up and wait, 18 left, Transavia 308.
KLM 744, contact Langen radar 135, decimal 650.
Okay, let's go ahead, activate approach phase. We are anyway on a selected speed.
Alpine 9041, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, 9041.
KLM 34 Victor, descend 2000 feet, QNH 998 hectopascal, maintain present heading.
Flaps 1.
Maintaining present heading, descending 2000 and QNH 998 hectopascal, KLM 3 for Victor.
Transavia 5955, time to fly.
Thank you, I'm also doing very good. I am looking forward to that landing, and then I'm even more looking forward to the landing in Innsbruck later on.
Ooh, we got 2 replies. That was for Transavia 5955, climb level 260.
Climb 260, 5955.
Transavia 6605 is identified, climb to flight level 130, proceed direct to Napro.
Let's go flaps 2, I want the aircraft to slow. Ooh, that was early. Sorry, my bad. I completely misjudged that. I completely misread the speed tape at the moment.
Alpine 94041, turn left heading 210, speed 160 knots, still 4 miles final, cleared approach.
Turn left heading 210 and speed 160 until 4 miles, Alpine 9041.
Leipzig Air 2003, speed 160 knots until 4 miles final.
Speed 160
Okay, I
knots.
think I almost broke off the flaps, but I think we're fine for now.
For Zulu, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
10.
Contact ground 121.8, so KLM 34 Zulu, thank you, bye-bye.
Condor 26 Bravo, 30%.
Signs on and on. Cleared approach. Approach was selected. And that's a localizer.
KLM 34 Victor, speed 180 knots.
11 miles. I once again forgot all the checklists, as always.
6605, climb to flight level 250.
Approach, seatbelts are on, briefing confirmed, minimums are set, engine mode selector is normal, EFBS required. Landing will come in a second. It's getting a bit stuttery here. Okay, he said 160 until 4, so we'll keep a fairly high speed until 4 miles.
Wind 170 degrees, 18 maximum, 28 knots.
Go around altitude is 2000, that's set already, makes it easy.
Shipboard radar, good afternoon, Delta 64 at Echo 6, runway 18 left.
Delta 64, runway 18 left, Echo 6, line up and wait.
Runway 18 left, Echo 6, line up and wait, Delta 64.
Transavia 308, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 170 degrees, 18 maximum.
Yeah, still 10 miles to run. It's gonna take a while since we're still at 160.
Clip for takeoff.
Ryanair 1525, descend to flight level 70.
Okay, the good thing is we have EasyJet, and I'm quite sure that standard operating procedures are to fly it with auto throttle.
Easy 7906, proceed direct.
Which I think is always a little bit easier compared to flying manual thrust.
Direct Sierra Papa Yankee, descent 70, easy 7906.
Okay, glide slope indication is moving in.
2151 will be ASK for 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's okay, report back. KLM 34 Victor, turn left heading 210, speed 160 or slower, cleared approach 18 right.
Roger, left turning 210, speed 160 or slower, cleared for
Hi Connor, well that's a hard question to answer. I don't know. I think I would go a little bit more towards the Airbus. It's a really fun plane to fly. But I mean, there are a lot of good things about Boeings as well, so it's I wouldn't want to have to decide between the two. Okay, glide slope captured. Nice. Okay, 6 miles.
Transavia 6605, contact Langen 135.650.
Clear's coming down.
135.650 for Tanzania 6605.
And flaps 3. And flaps full. Landing checklist. Cabin is secured. Auto thrust is on speed. Go around altitude set 2000. ECMMO landing. No clue. Landing checklist completed.
18 left, cliff takeoff, Delta 64.
And now we're closing in on 4 miles. Then we go manage speed. Look at the wind. It's really gusting. 80 knots right now. Manage speed.
Get going, 5955, thank you.
Leipzig Air 2003, runway 18 right, vacated.
Leipzig Air 2003, taxi gate Charlie 18 via Whiskey 5, Quebec, and cross runway 18 center.
It's like Curvos or Leverkäse.
Please repeat the
It's impossible to make these decisions, right?
Charlie 18 via Whiskey 5, Quebec, cross 18 center.
Taxi stand Charlie 18 via Whiskey 5 Quebec and cross runway 18 center, Leipzig Air 3200.
Alpine 9041, runway 18 right, wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Alpine 9041. Righty.
Delta 64 airborne,
Auto throttle on.
1700.
Delta 64, climb to
My
flight
aircraft.
level 130, proceed direct to Napro.
Somehow I have the gut feeling this is not going to be a cruiser, guys. It's more like it's going to be a hard landing. These kind of conditions are very bumpy. But I don't want to make excuses, of course. I'm aiming for a good one.
Climb flight level 340, Lufthansa 422 at.
FPS is not great. I hate it. Especially in these kind of conditions. It would be nice to have a very smooth sim.
Condor 266 Bravo, further descent on Unicom on 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8, bye bye, Condor 26 Bravo.
373 Bravo, turn left heading 270.
Now the wind is fairly stable, just jumping around a little bit. I think it's okay. Continue.
Easy 7906, descent 3000 feet, QNH 996.
Oh, look at the winds.
Oh,
we're too low, but it's okay, it's okay.
Hold Metro 5 fuel 819.
20. And bring it down.
Ryanair 1525.
Come on. There we are. A little bit hard. Roll out.
QNH 1000 and clear to
Reverse.
X-ray approach runway 21. Report established.
QNH 1000 I left runway 21 established runway 125.
Speedbird 849er, runway 18 left, Echo 5. Wind 170 degrees, 20
50 knots, manual braking.
Clear takeoff 18 left dash, fuel 819.
Whew.
German Cargo 194, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Over to Unicom, German Cargo.
Yeah, welcome guys. Considering the conditions, I am fairly happy with this one. It was challenging.
From center, KLM 34 Zulu, crossing runway 18 center.
Hello, Roger.
Okay,
KLM 34 Victor, runway 18 right, wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, clear to land, long rollout is approved.
Engine anti-ice will stay on.
Right and Victor 3 approved.
Still icing conditions potentially.
Alpine 9041, taxi gate Hotel 4 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 18 center.
Taxi stand Hotel 4 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 18 center, Alpine 9041.
Delta 64, climb flight level 250.
Wow, he's doing the full coverage here.
Climb flight level 250, Delta 64.
Ryanair 1525, report your next waypoint.
Who guys, I think, I have to admit, I broke a little bit of a sweat here. 1 hour and 4 minutes
that's
peak
not
flight.
quite correct. Confirm you planned the IPTAS to Foxtrot transition.
Nice. So we are a bit ahead of schedule now. I have to check my charts. I don't know this airport too well. At
Roger, can you try
Whiskey
to
5
reprogram the next waypoint after
8.
IPTAS should
Okay,
be
got it.
Echo Hotel 582.
Could you just type that in chat, please? Thank you.
Armoon, I got stand Hotel 4. Yeah, Hotel 4. And thanks, Captain Schlotter. Yeah, really, that was a bit challenging. I'm gonna check my touchdown rate in a second, although I don't have an accurate one. Just using the regular tools. Oh, I hate this one. How do we get there? It's like Victor and then on to okay, whatever. Just staying on Victor.
70 Bravo, turn left heading 260.
Setting the lights.
Amsterdam radar, very good evening. Alpine 4 Delta Papa, flight level 260, inbound RTF.
Alpine 41 Delta Papa, hello, expect ILS, runway 18 right, descent flight level 100.
I think we might even have better weather down in Innsbruck compared to here. Thanks, Christian. Yeah, it was okay. I'm decently happy with this one. Could have gone a lot worse than it.
1732 with you, 5014.
190 feet. Maybe it was around that number somewhere.
Flight Helen to Alpha arrival, expect runway 18 right, maintain level 1.
I never know which one to take. I think we go here and then the last one left.
Apologies, say again to KLM 1732.
KLM 1732, fly the Helen to Alpha arrival, expect runway 18 right, and maintain level 140.
Maintain flight level 140, Helen 2 Alpha arrival, runway 18 right, KLM 1732.
KLM 34 Victor, taxi gate Delta 52. At Whiskey 5, cross 18 center, then via north.
Delta 52 at Whiskey 5, cross 18 center, and with taxi via north, KLM 34 Victor.
Delta 64, contact Langen on 135.650. Bye-bye.
It's a very long taxi here. It's
135
always coming from runway 18 right, it's just crazy.
Is that flight level 240 for Delta 64?
Negative, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Delta 64, thanks.
11525, my next waypoint is EH558, but I don't see a 2 at the end, and I don't see the next waypoint after that, so I'm not sure what's going on. Shall I redirect to...
I think we can start the APU and then eventually do a one-engine taxi in. Save a bit of fuel.
Ryanair 1525, I'll give you vectors to the ILS then. Turn right, heading 070.
Yannick, at the moment, I'm not planning on it. The thing it really is, I'm really a big fan of doing real-world flights and the MD-80. I'm not sure if it's still being operated by any airline. I know it's a very nice add-on and yeah, it's super accurate and it looks fantastic also on the pictures and on videos and stuff, but I'm not quite sure if that's really something that I would enjoy a lot. That's why I'm a bit hesitant on it.
Fisher 2 Delta Whiskey, hello. After Yenzo, maintain present heading, runway 18 right, descend flight level 100.
After Embo, maintain present heading and flight level 100, we'll expect 18 right, thanks, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
KLM 1732, proceed direct to a river, descend flight level 100.
Oops.
Descend flight level 100, proceed
we can
direct to
even
river,
feel the wind today while taxiing, that's crazy.
Correction, EC728 Alpha at Schiphol Hotel 3, ready for post start.
Speedbird 849er, climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Spirit 849.
Okay, I think APU is running, which is good, so let's go APU fleet. Yellow electric pump is coming on, and killing engine number 2.
Lufthansa 422, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Saving some fuel.
Switch to Unicom, Lufthansa 422, thank you for your services,
and of course, NTIs coming off.
Okay,
now Victor, sorry, Whiskey 5. Whiskey 5 is this one.
Hello, your requested flight level is too high. Please change level 290 for cruise.
290 will do.
Goedemiddag, KLM 46 Yankees, information Foxtrot. We are positioned Mike 71. Request IVAR clearance for some northwest sector orbiting.
I'm on the hotel stands.
EasyJet for pushback.
I'm on Hotel 4, and maybe you can get any one of the hotel stands.
Easy 728 Alpha, start and pushback approved. Information Foxtrot, QNH 998.
Okay, crossing the runway, strobes coming on.
Foxtrot on board,
why engine 2 shutdown? That's just to save a little bit of fuel.
Easy 7906, turn left heading 210.
That's what I think most pilots would do, or are even required to do by the airlines if they have like a long taxi in. They are shutting down one engine because one engine is perfectly fine to taxi around. You don't need two of them running.
Right heading 040, speed 220 knots.
Right 040, speed 220 knots, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I think that's going to be right turn.
Speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, KLM
on Delta, yeah.
1732.
Alpine 41 Delta Papa, proceed direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
Delta Sierra Papa Yankee, Alpine 41 Delta Papa.
KLM 294, flight of 200.
Hello, KLM 294. Expect vectors ILS runway 18 right. Turn left heading 360. Descend to flight level
to be fair, today in these conditions, I think there would be a little bit of an argument to leave both engines running. Since it's windy, it is also might be a bit slippery on the ground. So I think some people or some pilots would argue to leave both engines running.
left and squawk 1000.
Okay, then we go.
Sorry, can you please repeat?
I guess Alpha.
Everything. Sorry.
Yeah, Alpha and then Hotel 4 is down here.
To Echo departure. Climb flight level 60, runway 18 left, squawk 1000.
Okay, Cougar to Victor departure, flight level 60,
I think the maps on here are also very good for taxiing on the ground.
Echo departure, climb flight level 60.
Yeah, see, that's quite nice.
Echo departure.
That's quite nice, heading down to Alpha then. So this should be Bravo.
KLM 34 Victor, turn left Bravo.
Left on Bravo, KLM 34 Victor.
Alpine 9041, hold short Alpha 19er.
Say again for Alpha 9041.
Hold short of Alpha 19er.
Hold short of Alpha 19er, Alpha 9041.
Ryanair 1525, descend 2000 feet, QNH
Okay, that was a call out of the blue. Where's I was not prepared for that. Alpha 9, it's probably this one.
650, bye-bye.
Alpha 19, okay. Got it.
Goodbye. Swiss 73 Bravo, clear to land, runway 18 right, wind 170 degrees, 20 knots.
What do you want right Swiss 73 Bravo?
Amsterdam radar for you now. KLM 46 Yankee, Mike 71, information Foxtrot, request IVR clearance for the northwest sector.
Yeah, Epic Horde, stand by. Easy 7906, speed is yours.
Speed is mine, Easy 7906.
KLM 1732, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, KLM 1732.
Okay, so left and turn on Alpha.
FedEx 611.
Then let's see how long we need for the turnaround. I'm not sure if I ever, I think I did, but not in a long time, did like a proper turnaround in the sim. I think if we are very quick, we can manage like 30 minutes or so.
FedEx 611, proceed direct to River, expect runway 18 right, and descend to flight level 100.
We go direct for River and we expect runway 18 right and we descend for 100, FedEx 611.
This is KLM 1740, ready for push and start.
KLM 1740, pilot and pushback approved, information.
Okay, I think the next one's gonna be the one where we need to hold short.
QNH 996, ready, clear for push and start.
Amsterdam Clifton 652, level 350.
Now it really feels like the taxi. It's just as long as the flight over from Berlin.
Actually not identified, squawk 1000.
It's crazy. Ooh, there's traffic, nice, KLM.
Zone tweet off, we're ready for taxi.
Easy 728 Alpha, taxi runway 18 left, holding point Echo 5 via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha to Echo 5, 18 left, Easy 728 Alpha.
KLM 294, turn right heading 040, speed 220 knots.
Okay, so we need to hold short here, not quite sure why. It's probably because of this EasyJet coming out.
Left heading 030.
But let's do it quickly, setting the parking brake.
Alpine 9041, give way to company from the right, then taxi right, gate Hotel 4.
Give way to company from the right, and after that taxi stand Hotel 4, Alpine 9041.
Easy 7906, clear to land 18 right, wind 170 degrees, 20 knots.
It's nice to have even some EasyJet action here. Look at this, lots of company aircraft here. Ooh no, big stutter. No, please not a sim crash, come on.
KLM 46 Yankee, clearance is available, are you ready to copy?
Don't do this to me.
KLM 46 Yankee, cleared local flight, runway 18 left, departure instructions at the runway squawk 7050.
No, no.
Roger, cleared to orbits, 18 left, 7050 for the squawk and report.
No, I can't believe it.
KLM 46 Yankee.
KLM 1732, turn left heading 010.
Oh, damn it.
Turn left heading 010, KLM 1732.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descent flight level 70.
70, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
Oh, I was so much looking forward to do like a proper turnaround this time.
The 46 Yankee is ready for startup.
I think if I click anything now, it's just gonna be like the full crash.
996, Hector Pascal.
Roger, 996 has picked up Pascal, 46 Yankee.
Ah, damn it. I mean, the good thing is we were pretty close to the gate, so we can just load back in at Hotel 4.
Amsterdam radar, good evening. It's Chinook 67 Juliet, flight level 350, Tata.
I wonder why. I think it's not VRAM.
647 Juliet, hello, identified.
I think VRAM was fine all the time. And now it's
Ryanair 1525, turn right heading 120.
Right heading 120, Ryanair 1525.
KLM 1732, descent 3000 feet, QNH 996 hectopascal.
3000 feet, QNH
yeah, I think there's no sense in waiting. It's not gonna. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Let's just do it again. Load in into Hotel 4. Yeah, no, it's the second time at Amsterdam. And I don't get it on any other airports at all. So maybe it really has to do with Amsterdam. I don't know why, but that's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? So now we can just load in and do the next flight. I think it's okay. Not too much is lost here. I just hope I don't get a sim crash now when we are starting the next flight. Okay, I'm quickly doing the sim brief setup. Okay, extra fuel. Now let's take, I think there's not too much traffic at Innsbruck. Weather is okay, I think. So let's take like 1 ton of extra fuel. I think that should be plenty. Yes, and we can change the overlay as well. New flight plan available. Ooh, what was that? That looked weird. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna play it safe and dial down these settings just a touch. Now when we load back in. So I think we had this one. And we are at Amsterdam Hotel 4. And yeah, we said we want to get to Innsbruck during daytime, right? So let's go like 13:50 local time. And now I'm just gonna play it safe and go to medium texture resolution. And then we should really be fine. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, Yannick, I agree. Better now than 20 minutes before, absolutely. Yeah, there's always crashes with P3D. But I think maybe I will just, going forward, spare the Amsterdam scenery during live streams. That was the second time now, so I don't know. Not the best experience. Okay, I'm gonna change the overlay. EasyJet, that's still okay. Now the call time is gonna be 57 Lima Romeo on VATSIM. Cruise altitude 370, 300, 5000 A320. Okay, looks good. And then I still need to file on VATSIM. Okay, so flight time now is 1 hour and 5 minutes. And I will just in a second let you know what the weather is like in Innsbruck at the moment. Or maybe someone of you can fetch the meter and put it into the chat. That would be super cool. I mean, VRAM is looking fine. 3.6 now. 4.1. Yeah, maybe it was the higher texture resolution early on. Oh, okay. Are there no jetways here? Ah, that's like one of these low-cost carrier gates. Not having proper jetways. Okay, first things first. Let's get back into VATSIM. '57 Lima Romeo. Oh, I think I didn't file the flight plan yet. Why is it not connecting? Somehow I can't find my I filed the wrong one. Very smart. Let's try this again. Lima Romeo. Oh, I think I just took someone's spot. Sorry about this. I'm gonna change in a second. Ooh, there's a lot of traffic here. That's crazy. What is this one then? Hotel 3. Okay. Oh, come on. Why are there no hotels now? There it is. No idea. Swissport. Heh. Ah, okay. There we are. Wow, that's a crazy EasyJet lineup here. Wow, that's amazing. Nice. Okay, what was I about to do? File the flight plan, right. VATSIM. 57 Lima Romeo now. File flight plan and now connect again. 57 Lima Romeo. Flight plan fetch. There it is. File. Okay, so that's done. Okay, Yannick, thank you very much. Meta LOWI. Variable 2 knots, good visibility. Few clouds 2000, 0 degrees. Okay, that's looking quite okay. I expected it to be a lot worse, but that's quite nice. And Captain Schlotter, thanks for the local META, and that's probably still looking shitty. Yes, 20 knots, 6000, light rain and drizzle, few clouds, 400. Okay. Yeah, see, that's still high VRAM. So I'm quite happy that I'm on a lower texture resolution now. And yeah, let's get something like APU running, or GPU maybe, makes a lot of sense. Panel states, load on ground power unit. Yeah, now I changed the livery, right? Was the retro one before. Okay. This is still high, but I think the headroom of like 1.5 is enough, should be enough. Let's just pray. Okay, it's super dark, so let's get the dome light and navs. Lights are set, that's just looking okay. Transponder 2000, okay. So that's now pretty much going to be normal preparations. 57 Lima Romeo. And oh, why is that not there? I need to do this one first, sure. Okay, now it's 12:57, so let's go like I think we can be quick. Let's try 1:15 for scheduled departure time. Instant refueling, that's fine. So this should load in a second. There it is. Send it off. And boarding. Board now. Okay, load sheet. Nice. 136 passengers apparently. Avia partner also fine. Okay, Yannick, so it was even not due to the high VRAM, yeah. So this is just a crazy scenery. I really hope it doesn't crash now. I would be so annoyed if it does. And yeah, I can definitely do this. I'm always kind of hesitant using pings. People seem to be very stressed when they get a ping, so I'm trying to be careful with this. But yeah, maybe you're right for the video announcements. Maybe I can use it. So that's the routing. Good. Then we have a zero fuel of 58. And let's see. Now we should have the departure ATIS. Yes, there it is. Oops. There we are. Still information Foxtrot. 18 left. 18 left. Now I need the Navigraph. And let's take airport data again. Yeah, runway is going to be 18 left. I think that's good because it's not such a crazy taxi as before.
Vision 2 Whiskey is 5 mile final, Amsterdam runway 18 right.
Ooh, looks like we are down to Unicom now. Okay. 18 right, and it looks like this, and we have the EDDB 3 X-ray, which is this one. Okay, no constraints at all. This is just for VFR flights, which we are not Oh, that's 18 center. No, I don't want 18 center. Wait. I want... Let's search for this.
KLM 1783 is starting pushback at Charlie 14.
Oh, that's gonna be a bummer. Do we not have this for 18 left?
And Schiphol, KLM 146 Yankees crossing 18 left.
Nice sound effects. Okay, so I have no idea how to fix this now. Apparently, we don't have it. For 18 left. So I don't know, since the Asus is gone, now we can just as well use 18 center and do the departure, right? I think it should be fine. Yeah, let's do it like this. So let's go 18 center. Then I don't have to replan everything. EDDB 3 X-ray. Hulk just landed. Welcome. Nice. Hope you have had a good landing.
Schiphol traffic easy Level pushing back from Hotel 5.
Okay, wind is coming in.
Correction, Hotel 4.
So I guess at Innsbruck we are gonna do the normal localizer arrival. Yeah, but we will look at this when we get there. Yeah, let's leave it like this for now. That's okay. 370 performance. I think if we
Amsterdam Vision 2 Whiskey be clearing 18 right shortly.
So alternate should probably be Munich. Hulk, I'm at Hotel 3, I think it is. Hyper Dave, ja, ich denke schon, klar, kann ich mal angehen. So yeah, maybe I will do a stream in German sometime. And Amon, you're at Hotel 5, nice. Oh, that's a good idea. Look at 18 left and see if there's an ADU. Yeah, but there's not. No, I think I'm just gonna. I like the idea of doing 18 center now, since probably most people are heading out to 18 left. Okay, so Yannick, you had a good experience with everyone, and that's good to hear. Cool. So, I guess departure planning it is. Let's look at the... Shall we get full length?
Schiphol traffic, KLM 46 Yankees, entering 18 left at Echo 5.
Schiphol traffic, KLM 1732 crossing away 18 center by Whiskey 5.
There's also no overview chart. That would be kind of cool to see where all the routes are heading. Maybe if there would be like just an initial departure.
KLM 1783 is taxiing to holding point runway 18 left via Bravo and November 2.
Okay, never mind. So take off. No, that was the first one. Now with Amsterdam. 18 center. Oh, we only have Whiskey 1. Interesting. Okay, anti-ice, engine anti-ice is going to be on, aircon is on, this is going to be wet. Oh, your sim is black. I feel you, man. I know the issue. Hyper Dave, I don't know, just been speaking a lot of English. I studied in English as well, so in university, so that's also part of the reason. Kabe, yes, I see all the pics. Let's say like 95% of all the pics you guys post, I'm seeing, and they are all looking like terrific. It's very cool. And flap 1 down 0.5, flex temperature 62, and airport info.
Schiphol traffic, KLM 46
990, 990, 1,500 then, okay. I'm just still wondering if, let's see what other traffic is doing. Ooh, nice, 747. I mean, are we good to take off from 18 center, or are just people gonna hate us for that? But I think they shouldn't really mind, right? Okay. Let's get the APU fired up. And did we finish everything on here? So we have the wind. No, we don't. Shouldn't it be requested by now? I don't know. Copy active. Then we also need to update the second init page once it is completed. Harry Sanderson, hi, I'm doing very good. I just had a sim crash again here in Amsterdam, but other than that, I'm doing fantastic. How are you today? And Swiss Films, okay, that sounds interesting. Which route are you doing? Flight level 600, that seems a bit high. Did we check the alternate? No, we didn't. Or did we? I'm getting confused now. Yeah, so that's Munich 1.3. Yeah, so that's like the extra, like 1 ton of extra, roughly, which I loaded. And just waiting for the final load sheet, I guess. APU's running, APU bleeds coming on, seat belts. Just checking again, 5.3. I'm thinking about playing it very safe now, guys. I don't want to risk it again, sorry. I'm gonna go low now. I barely ever do it, but today I'm just being scared. Joseph, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Apart from the sim crash we just had here at Amsterdam, but other than that, I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh, Harry, you as well. Yeah, it seems like some people have sim crashes here at Amsterdam. Now let's check it now. Oh, it's pretty much unchanged. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pray it works now. If it crashes again now, taxiing out, I think we will just do the flight to Innsbruck from some other airport. I really want to get to Innsbruck today. I'm determined.
KLM 1783 is lining up on runway 18 left.
Okay, so again checking, plenty of fuel, wind is loaded in, performance is done. I think we are getting there. Yeah, anti-aliasing. Yes, I know, you're probably right, but I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it now. Okay, how about the other folks here? Who's flying along? Who's ready? Ooh, that's looking close, guys. Be careful here. be very careful. And
KLM 1783 is taking off, runway 18 left, flight on the Echo departure.
Flight level 60 is the initial climb. Constraints, constraints, VORs, VORs. Alrighty, this is going to 1000 on and TA. And then we have direct. This is all set. Let's run the checklists, or maybe load sheet is a good idea. Okay, seems like we are quite a bit lighter now compared to the first flight. That's nice. And what else? Checklists. Once again skipping this one. Okay, fuel pumps. External power, beacons. This is all set, looking good. No, that's not my aircraft. Where's my aircraft?
Perfect.
Ah, here it is.
C45 is pushing back, Hotel 1. Skipper traffic Lufthansa 4 Charlie Alpha.
Okay, so you're pushing back Hotel 1. Who was that? Someone is pushing back Hotel 1.
KLM 053, taxi to holding point.
Halt, yeah, of course. How much time do you need?
Alpha 4 and Bravo. KLM 053.
Hyper Dave, die Einblendung, so the overlay, that's... I found it for free, it's like a free to use overlay, and I just put it in there. I also gave it the EasyJet colors, which I think looks cool. So that's just giving you the information on the flight. It will, the plane will progress later on when we are en route. Flight time, let's see what we have in here, is 1 hour and 5 minutes. It's also a fairly short flight.
Skipper traffic EC 344 taking off runway 18 center.
Okay, so there's some other people using 18 center. That's nice. Oops. Fly Live Studio. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I don't even know it. Fly Live Studio. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, Amon, what's happening with your FSLabs? Is it that bad? The overlay, I think it's called Bene overlay, from a German guy called Bene. And you can, I think you can find it on Google. Just Google for Bene overlay. Oh, 10 minutes, but then you're close. I mean, that's. I also need a bit of time now. Vitor, hola. How are you today?
Skipper traffic Lufthansa 4 Charlie Alpha, taxi on runway 18 left.
Swiss firms. Okay, you're going 18 center, perfect. Oh, we have another CTD. Sorry to hear, bro. That really sucks. But I feel you. I've been there today. I've been there. Okay, I think. What do you think, guys? Should we go ahead and start the pushback? Okay, before start checklist, cockpit prep is completed, signs are on and auto, adheres on nav, fuel quantity, we have 6.88 on board, FMGS set altimeters are 09996, 2 times, 3 times.
Cable traffic, Alpine 6845, taxiing to holding point.
No, I did not study in Mannheim. I studied in Rheingau, close to Wiesbaden, and then in Frankfurt. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go ahead with the pushback now. So windows and doors closed and armed, beacons are on, mobile phones are off, parking brake is on. Nice. Vámonos. Oh, what I just hit. Something wrong.
Perfect. Aircraft 1740, downwind runway 18 arrived.
Oh, okay, he's pushing back. This is bad timing now. But he could taxi out the other way. Max span 36. Is this safe to push back? Let's see where he is going. I don't want to crash into him. You're studying at EBS, yeah. Dude, nice. Welcome to the club. Welt ist wirklich klein. Krass. Hotel 3 pushback onto Golf. Wow, okay, I have no idea. I'm just gonna quick edit it. I have no idea. I'm just gonna be wrong.
KLM 053 lining up runway 18 left.
November 4 Charlie Alpha is holding short 20 left.
Okay, I'm just gonna see and wait, or wait and see where the Lufthansa A320 is pushing. Luca, just good luck taxiing out. I guess that's you in the Lufthansa.
November 4 Charlie Alpha is line up in the wait runway 1 left.
BN, yeah, hyper, but that's right, BN, and then overlay. It's just I just found it like that. Hyper Dave, if you have Discord, just send me a PM, and then I can send you the link later on. Ah, okay, Hulk, so you're the Transavia now, cool. Oh boy, can you make that turn? No worries, mate. No worries.
KLM 053 airborne passing.
I'm enjoying to watch. But if you can taxi out on the outer now, then I can start to push back now. That would be very cool. Okay, thanks, Hyper Dave. I got it. I will send you the link later on. Yes, cool. Okay, so now it's our turn. Doing a quick call. Amsterdam traffic Alpine 57 Lima Romeo, pushing back stand Hotel 3. Off we go.
Traffic Alpine 6845 at holding point, Echo 5 for 18 left.
Southern Fort Alpha is taking off on away 18 left. Heading to Echo departure.
Nice. Yannick, for me, both is fine. Both is fine. I can read both, of course. Maybe for other people only speaking English. Yeah, maybe for them it's a bit better texting in English, but I mean, well, whatever's comfortable for you, I would guess. Okay, starting engine number 2.
Schiphol traffic, Alpine 6845 is lining up runway 18 left.
Okay guys, again, so if we get another CTD now, another sim crash, I'm eventually gonna have a midlife crisis. But if it happens, I would just find some other airport to depart from, and then we will still fly to Innsbruck to meet the people there who are departing Amsterdam now. Lucas, I think so. It should work. It didn't read anything about specific sim compatibility. Ah, but I should mention, maybe I did not make this clear at the beginning, so that's an overlay for... why is my engine 1 not starting? Ah, I think it didn't recognize the switch. It's an overlay for OBS, so that's for the streaming only. I think it's not showing in the sim itself. It's just for streaming. GSX voice pack by Aviation Lads? No, I didn't even know it was existing. But that's a nice tip. I'm gonna pick it up definitely. GSX voice. I have to note down a lot of stuff. Okay. 2 good engine starts. Very nice. AP bleeds coming off, and engine anti-ice. Yes, we needed. We have discussed that. APU's coming off. We have flight controls trim down 0.5. There we are. Eventually. Weather radar, predictive wind shear, flaps 1, max auto brake, flight control, full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down,
Schiphol traffic,
full left, full right.
Alpine 6845 is climbing 2000 for 6000 via the Rendu Kudat to Echo departure.
Okay, that was it. I'm a bit lost now. Kind of lost focus here. Guess that's like that. And after start checklist, anti-ice is engines on, ECAM status check, pitch trim is down 0.5. I think it was rudder trim is 0. Good. Okay, so we will taxi. Oh no, I can't zoom it. I'm getting crazy. I have no idea. That's Bravo and Charlie, I guess. just taxi. Amsterdam traffic, Alpine 57 Lima Romeo taxiing to runway 18 center. Okay, are we good to go? I feel like I've been missing something very big here. Anti-ice, flaps are set. Oh, nice, Lucas, enjoy your landing at Tenerife. Nice. And no reason to be sorry, Amun. Not at all. I feel you. Adds 5.2 VRAM. FPS are not quite at 30. Squeeze films, yes, I can do that. I can probably overtake you to on the right hand side, just there.
Schiphol traffic easy 2724 pushing back, stand hotel 5.
Okay, right is clear, left is, yeah, he's a bit off. He's a bit off. We can do it. Sorry for my rogue taxiing here. Sorry about that.
Traffic,
what kind of sound, Yannick? I didn't pay attention now, but I feel like you mean this ringing tone. That would be the cabin OK. And that's the sound. Oops. Oh mate, are you disconnected? Did you have a SIM crash? I got flung onto highway. Guys, what's happening today? What is this Amsterdam scenery doing to us? It's harsh. It's so harsh being a sim pilot, honestly. Such a tough job. Okay, I think I'm just gonna taxi down, whatever, the outer one. So that's Charlie. Is it Charlie? Yes, I think it's Charlie. What's that? Bravo. Hyper Dave. I have the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus side stick and throttle quadrant at the moment. Okay, right hand turn down on Charlie. The good thing is the sim is still running at the moment and we're going to take off very soon. So fingers crossed we will be fine. What I really love about the Airbus is whenever we have engine anti-ice on, we get like a slightly higher N1, so the engines are running a little bit faster to provide the hot air. And so it's very, very nice to taxi just on idle power. It's super convenient. Ah, you changed away from this. Okay, that's interesting, because I think like the Airbus side stick is one of the best at the moment, at least for flying an Airbus, of course. I will eventually pick up the Boeing yoke as well, but it's super expensive right now, so I hope it gets a bit cheaper going forward. Okay, so all the way down there. Let's run some checklists then. before takeoff, flight controls are checked, briefing is confirmed, flap settings are 1 FMA and takeoff danger 150, 150, climb nav blue 6000, 1 flight director 2, and flag 62. Now it's correct, early on it was messed up with a 1. Now it's looking nice. Transponder set, ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, EFB as required. Cabin is secured, engine mode selector is normal, TCAS is TARA coming on now. And then PEX are on engines and anti-ice is on engines, or engine anti-ice is on. That's the correct way. Alrighty guys, I have to be honest with you, I'm looking forward to leave Amsterdam. How far can we go? I think this one down there, right? It should be the one. Ooh, I need to update my Volanta flight. Completely forgot. Okay, so I think we're gonna have some of the German radars online. Innsbruck and Austria at the moment are not online. Okay, so the frequency has been quiet for a while now, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead with the departure.
Lining up to runway 18 left.
Ah, okay, so now he's landing up. Then let's wait until he's departed. So let's hold here for a second. Oh, this is looking nice. 18. Oh, he's miles away, come on. Yeah, just go from Frankfurt. I think that's a good idea. Then we should be in Innsbruck fairly at the same time. King Reed, it really depends on the wind. I think at the moment it's not really looking like it, but let's see when we get closer. Let's see what the weather is doing.
Traffic KLM 1689, taking off runway 18 left, cooler to echo departure.
Izazi, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Amsterdam traffic, Alpine 57 Lima Romeo lining up 18 center. So, strobes are coming on, take off, landing lights. Flying FS, yeah, just in time for the departure. We're heading down to Innsbruck now. It has been a bit of a rough time here at Amsterdam, but now it's going to be a 1-hour flight down to Innsbruck. And then hopefully this will be a very nice end to the stream. Hi there. No, there's currently no ATC online here at Amsterdam. There was for a landing into Amsterdam though, which was very nice, but now at the moment we're just on Unicam. Okay, he just crossed. No, I'm not flying real life time because I want to get to Innsbruck when it's still daytime. That's why I'm not doing it. Okay, let's go then. Amsterdam's traffic, Alpine 57 Lima Romeo departing runway 18 center. So that's all set. Let's do timer. Everything looking good in my opinion. I hope so. Power's coming up. Power established. Man, flex SRS and runway. Auto thrust blue. 80 knots.
Schiphol traffic EC2724 taxi
and
to
rotate.
runway 18 left.
Gear up. Hulk, was it you on the frequency just starting the taxi? Ooh, power is even coming up a little bit, that's interesting. Nice. Climb power. Okay, let's do the autopilot. Seems like a fairly straightforward departure route.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep
Runway, turn off lights and taxi lights are coming off.
Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted
Flaps
at
up,
any time,
speed check, flaps
and
up.
this includes e-cigarettes. Please take care when opening overhead lockers in case anything falls. Shortly, we will start our bistro service with a great selection of fresh food and hot beverages.
Very nice, guys. It seems like we've managed to depart Amsterdam without another CTD.
Our preferred method of payment is credit or debit card. If paying by cash, we accept pounds, euros, and most major currencies. The correct exchange is appreciated.
So, let's see.
Further help, just ask us as we join you.
I mean, this really calls for direct to whatever this one is here. It doesn't say. It's annoying. Napro, I think it is. Okay, standard. Yeah, Yannick, agree. Once again, I broke a sweat there, just taxiing out to the runway. Oh, coming up to
Amsterdam traffic, Transava 3 Lima, we're doing an intersection takeoff from runway 18 center. Amsterdam traffic.
Flying FS, we will see about this. I will have a look at the weather in a second, so maybe we can do it. Yeah, Flo, really don't jinx it. But we should be fine now. Innsbruck is not very heavy on the sim, so we should be fine. Yes, I think GSX is really adding a lot of immersion to everything. I know it's expensive. I'm not sure if there are any sales, but I think it's a very good add-ons. It has a lot of bugs and faults, but it's I feel like it's a very essential part to my current flight sim setup. I'm very sorry to hear, but don't worry, mate. Next time you can fly along. Okay, 10,000 landing lights, and I think, let's see, yeah, we are well clear of the clouds. So engine NTI is coming off. Nice, nice, nice. Really seems like we're gonna have full ATC coverage in Germany. Okay, I think after this next right-hand turn we should be good to release the passengers from their seats. Oh, are you sure I didn't put it on Volanta? Because I can see my route on there. I think it should be in there. Oh, but I can't see my plane. I think I'm not even connected. What's going on here? Shouldn't Volanta like connect automatically to the sim? By the way, I forgot to check the landing rate of the previous flight, right? Okay guys, I'm quickly going to show you Volanta. Landing rate in Amsterdam was 189. If I remember correctly, one of you guys said 190. Is that right? Who was like that close? That's amazing. That's amazing. That was very close. Okay, but yeah, it seems like really I'm not. It's not recognizing the sim. What am I doing wrong here? Because the route is in here. I have no idea what to hit. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to turn on the seatbelts. Okay, let's see what ATC is coming up. I think there are a couple of centers online. I also forgot to start the new Sim Toolkit Pro flight. Okay, at NAPRO, which is coming up very soon, we have the ATC, so let's see which one we have. And maybe we have CPDLC as well, that would be cool. Oh, now they are offline. Huh, okay. All right then. Captain Schlotter, ja, vielen Dank dir fürs Reinschalten, hat mich sehr gefreut. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Okay, do we have a higher still cost than X5? Because it seems like we're climbing so slow. Okay, I'm gonna start to look at the weather in Innsbruck. We can also have a look together. Actually, we should be able to get it through here, right? Even if ATC is not online, there is some way weather. And then we should be able to get the METAR, if I'm not mistaken. So, weather 160 at 4. 160 at 4. -1. Okay. Oh, Yannick, is it really the way with the FPS? I've never paid such close attention to it, I have to admit. China rocks, yes, you're right. Technically you're right. I know. I just switched it on because I wanted to see where the Alps are coming up. But yeah, I agree. Like right now, pilots will probably have it on weather instead. Makes more sense. Okay guys, so as of now, there might be a chance to do the circling approach. There might just be a chance. Maybe when we get a bit closer and we get another weather update, we can have a small vote here. I'm not sure if it works, but I think it should. And then we can have a small vote what approach you guys would like to see.
We have got great savings on a selection of award-winning gifts in our boutique range, some of which are exclusive to you as an EasyJet customer. You'll find...
I don't need the EasyJet advertising. Yeah, I agree, Norman is the best. Okay guys, I kind of lost track now. Who's flying from where? Like who's joining to Innsbruck and from which airport? I think there's been a few changes. Okay, currently aircrafts into Innsbruck are doing the runway 26, is it? Yeah, I think it's 26 approach. Okay, there's one Tomjet coming in from UK. He might get there at a pretty similar time. Aileron, hello, welcome. How are you today? Okay, but now I can't see anyone else flying along, guys. What happened to everyone? Did everyone get CTDs? No, it's fine, Aileron. Actually, we are doing this in English. It has been going back and forth, but primarily we're doing English. Mahat, hi, welcome. I'm doing fine. How are you today? Yeah, we just had a bit of struggle at Amsterdam getting another crash to desktop, but yeah, but generally fine. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, so that was like my second live stream at Amsterdam. It was the second time getting a crash to desktop, so I think I will kind of not have Amsterdam, at least for the live streams, in the near future. It's a beautiful scenery, but it seems just like a little bit too much to handle for my computer. Why are we climbing so super slow? We are on cost index 5 and we are not even that heavy. It should be a bit faster, even for like A320 terms. Oh no, Mahat, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Today seems to be a bad day for sim pilots. I don't know, something is going on. People are getting crashes all over. Ah, it's probably the wind, right? I didn't pay attention now, but it's probably the tailwind picking up as we climb higher, and this is really slowing down the vertical speed, I guess. Yeah, that's increasing. Let's see, I think we should be coming pretty much straight over Frankfurt at some point. Might be this one. No, that's Stuttgart. Yeah, there is Bombi, Frankfurt. Ah, we're just passing Cologne. Cologne on our right side. Let's see if we can see something. What's that? No, that's not it. Down. No. I can't find. It's probably somewhere below the clouds. Gavburn, hallo, willkommen, vielen Dank. Ganz nett von dir. And aileron cruise level is flight level 370 for this flight now. Yeah, optimum altitude, that's a good point. Let's see what we have. Yeah, 360, but we have to go an odd level flying eastbound, so I think 370 is fine. I mean, we are going to get there. The aircraft can easily do it. We are fairly light on this flight, but just the tailwind picking up, this is slowing down the climb. Okay, but for the approach planning, I mean, regardless if we do the circle to land or not, but I think it's in any case gonna be a the localizer arrival into runway 26. I don't think it's gonna be the RNP on the other runway. Let me show you. Okay, so that's the airport. We have 26 and 08, and yeah, in 208 they have this RNP arrival, which is very nice to fly, like right into the valley. But it doesn't look like we have this today. And in all other cases, they fly this one, the localizer DME East. So that's a very long localizer coming in. It's slightly offset from the waypoints actually, but we're gonna see this later on. And then at the end of this one, this is where we have the possibility to do the circle to land. Yeah, that is. Yes, the circle to land with prescribed tracks, which, yeah, this one. But yeah, anyway, it's going to be the localizer approach, I think, so we can select this for the approach planning. And that's the localizer. I'm always getting confused, but I think it's not the Romeo. I think it's actually this one, because very often they clear the aircrafts on this approach without yet knowing which runway it's going to be, if they do like the straight landing or if they do the circle to land. So it's just the localizer DME East, and that should be the Tulsi arrival, I think. Tulsi, yeah, that's very straightforward. Tulsi 3 Alpha into Rattenberg. So let's see, we have Tulsi and Rattenberg, and that's Advik 9500. Yeah, that looks good.
Right now for standard ILS 14 left.
Yeah, now optimum's 365, so we are good. We are good with the cruise level. There are a lot of controllers online over Europe at the moment, but nothing on our route. Oh, Master Creator's on, but yeah, we are leaving it anyway now. He's not going to contact us. F12010 team. Well, let's put it like this. I've tried it. Like counting all the times I've loaded a flight into Microsoft Flight Sim, it's maybe like 5 times. Yeah, maybe like 10 times to be fair. I think it's looking fantastic. I'm not really into Microsoft Flight Sim at the moment. The only aircraft I really enjoyed up to this point was the PMDG DC-6. I mean, this was something. It was so completely different to fly, so I really enjoyed like learning about the old way which airplanes worked. So that was really enjoyable.
Traffic.
Ooh, I have control. He's below us, almost 1,000 feet, and he's holding this altitude. We should be fine. Yeah, now the alert is gone. We are flying like super slow. Let's speed up, guys. Cost index 25. This should do quite a bit, yeah. Ah, Arctos. Okay, that's nice. Another shuttle. I don't think I have any of those sceneries. No, I'm not a real pilot. No, not at all. Just a sim pilot. Yeah, but speaking about real pilots, to be honest, like most of what I've learned about flying the FSLabs, I probably learned from Blackbox. I think most of you guys know him. He's also he's a live stream on Twitch and also doing some YouTube content. And he's a real airline pilot on the A320 family, and he's amazingly good. He's like explaining stuff so super nicely and well. And yeah, I really love his streams. If you really want to learn something about the A320 family in detail, then I really can recommend looking at Blackbox 711. Very good content. And I think there's also an Istanbul event later on, so that's going to be another very busy airport on VATSIM today. I feel like in the last year or so, maybe the last 2 years, the amount of traffic on VATSIM has increased so much. It feels like it's constantly like fully loaded skies, which is super amazing. Ah, Hulk. Okay, now I'm seeing you on the radar as well, heading to the Innsbruck. And then there's this Tomjet. Yeah, he really might be getting there at the very same time. So let's see what he's up to. We have to take this to account when doing the landing. And then I see another Lufthansa. Lufthansa 6 Uniform Alpha. Is that someone from the stream here, or is it just coincidence, someone else flying? Hello Ralph, FPS should be 30 at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty much 30. So I've locked to 30. It says unlocked, but I've locked it in the NVIDIA control panel. So yeah, 30 it is, and 30 it's supposed to be. Vivan, hi, how are you doing today? Arctos, who in the world is drinking Dr. Pepper Cola? Nice, enjoy it. Yeah, sure, I can show you the plane from the outside. Can do some cinematics here. Let's get some nice shot. Ralph, yeah, it's well, first of all, it depends on your budget. I think with my computer, by the way, I have the specs down in the video description. They should be there. So with these specs, it's running fairly nice. I think there's still room to improve even. I think there are some more powerful newer graphics cards out there at the moment which would make it run even a little bit better. But with the setup I have, yeah, it's running smooth and it's running nice. Apart from Amsterdam, where we have just been, but that's just a scenery issue. The only issue is that graphics cards at the moment are super expensive. They have a bit of a price boom. Yeah, Vitor, I know the FSLabs is looking amazing from the outside. I really love it. We should be pretty much over Frankfurt right now. Let's check. Oh, I think we just passed it. I think now we can't see it anymore. Just too much clouds today. Shrida, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Ooh, exam at Palma. Oh, I haven't been to Palma in a while. Ooh, maybe that might be some fun activity for later today. Doing a very quick Barcelona Palma hop or something like this. 60 knots of tailwind, that's nice, heading towards Austria. Okay, I guess we can already go ahead and put the weather in here. So that's just 94 miles to go to top of descent. Is Active Sky worth it? In my opinion, yes. Active Sky is, I think, probably the best weather engine. I'm not aware about the freeware weather engine. I would need to compare it to Active Sky in order to make like a decent statement here. But Active Sky is good. I think what most people do is they use Active Sky as the weather engine and then they have recs for the weather textures. Whereas I have, for the weather textures, I have ASCA, so Active Sky Cloud Art, in combination with ENVTEX, which is also looking nice. I mean, I like my clouds. It's a weird thing to say. I like my clouds. So let's see. Wind calm. Okay, that's once again something different. Is that really what the METAR is saying? Whether METAR... I don't think we can get the forecast here. Yeah. Variable 2 knots. A few 2000. Ah, okay, no, with clouds 2000 we can't do the circling. That's too low. But we will have a look at the minimums in a second. Let's quickly enter the weather. So that's -1. Variable 2. Now I think the best way to put it is from like to give us a technical tailwind of 2 knots. I mean this like this variable winds, this could be like the worst wind we could face. And minimums, let's see. Yeah, so for the circle to land, this is 3,700. So that's not gonna work. So we have to do the localizer. We could also have, I mean, no wind at all. We could also do the RNP into 08 actually. Arctos, so that should be fairly simple. Just look at this. So that's active sky. Just go into weather control, and then you have live weather. And then down here you can switch to like any historic time. But I agree, it's a super complex add-on. I mean, it has like tons and tons and tons of options, and it's super complex. Sometimes pretty annoying. Halt, yes, I know. I've promised to do that. Yeah, I would put this on the to-do list to like a flight sim setup tutorial or something like this. Okay, so minimums. Can we do the but this is not even gonna work with the clouds. Or is it 350? Ah, no, it's gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, sure, of course, because the clouds are reported above ground level, so 2,000 feet above ground level. And then minimum should be, we need to look at the climb gradient in a second, but we should be above 5%. So 1406 is gonna be just fine for us. I'm gonna put 3,300 for now. But let's see what our calculation is doing. Runway 26, and then yeah, there are clouds. Also, we need to do engine anti-ice. I think we do. Yeah, climb gradient, go around 5.6, so that's fine. Yeah, so that's gonna be it, most likely. May change, of course. It's getting a bit bumpy again, hey? Arctos, okay, I see. Then maybe make sure that your SIM connection is properly set. Somewhere in here there is SIM installation folder. Make sure this one is accurate and this one as well. But other than that, I don't think you need to set anything specific in the flight sim itself. It should do it automatically. Okay, now we're just between Nuremberg and Stuttgart, coming to Munich, also pretty much flying straight over Munich. Guys, I'm really looking forward to the landing now. Why are we still getting messages from Amsterdam? Anything. I mean, we can't hide it entirely, right? Ooh, 28 miles only. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. I think it's good to set 9,500. 9,500 is the minimum holding altitude for Rattenberg. Yeah. Dr. BP, yes, I have. I have installed it, and I'm happy with the sim for now. It's running fairly good. Hamdan, hi, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Just had a bit of a struggle over at Amsterdam with a sim crash, but now it's running very nice. So thanks for asking. And how are you doing? Good night, Christian. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know it's very late at your place, so have a good night. See you around next time. I wonder if this one has like lower minimums even. I wonder if we do this one. It's the same localizer, it just has a different go around procedure, but we can also do this one, so why not even do this one? But usually flying into Innsbruck, they usually clear us on this one. I mean, we're gonna be fine with the minimums anyway, so yeah. Okay. Six miles to top of descent. Okay, let's start the descent. Let's see, this time I don't want to miss the checklists. Okay. What do we have as a transition level? Level 100, okay. Dr. DP, yes, I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus joystick and also the thrust levers. And I like it very much. I think for joystick it's very good. I know that there are joysticks from like a higher price range compared to this one, but I'm happy with it. Yes, I would recommend it, especially for flying the Airbus, of course. For Boeing, it makes not too much sense, but since I don't have a yoke at the moment, I'm also flying the Boeings with this one. Okay, auto brake's gonna be medium for sure. Ooh, radar, nice. was that 132550, and that's Munich radar.
Squawk 1006, Yankee Mike.
EasyJet, good evening. Climbing through flight level 220, climbing to cruise altitude of 380.
EasyJet, hello, you identified, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300, EasyJet.
Lot 6 Yankee Mike, identified, descent level 80 for runway 26 right, fly heading 220.
Descent level 80 for runway 26 right and flight heading 220, lot 6 Yankee Mike.
Venture radar, good evening, Lufthansa 8 Echo with you.
Lufthansa 8 Echo, hello, runway 26 left, turn right heading 230, descend to 5,000 feet.
Echo, request runway 26 right if possible.
For the moment, I expect runway 26 left, turn right heading 220.
Right 220, descend 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 8 Echo.
Easy 8977 with you, flight level 370.
First Lufthansa 295, Servus direct to Innsbruck, climb level 300.
These guys are not reading back properly, which is a bit annoying.
Easy 8977, hello, you identified. Thank you.
Mention radar Transavia 3 Lima descending from flight level 370 down to 310 direct Viram.
Transavia 3 Lima, hello, identified, direct Tulsi.
Direct Tulsi, Transavia 3 Lima.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Echo, expect runway 26 right, turn right heading 285.
Expect to choose it right, the right 285, Lufthansa 8 Echo.
München radar, hello, the Alpine 57 Lima Romeo descending through flight level 270.
Alpine 57 Lima Romeo, hello, identified, descent level 200.
Level 200, 57 Lima Romeo.
München radar, Austin 446 with you, flight level 260.
Austin 446, hello, identified, climb flight level 290 and continue present heading.
Continue present heading and climbing 290, Austin 446.
München radar, travel to Canada 8247 inbound Zulu.
Okay, as of now I think it's just gonna be ATC here in German.
Lot 6 Yankee Mike, speed 250.
But in Innsbruck there's
Mike, how do you read?
no ATC at the moment.
Also for Lufthansa 295?
Affirm, climb level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Lufthansa 295.
Okay, now we should be pretty close to Munich.
Clear the last to this right,
We can't see any airports we are passing today.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Somewhere down there.
250 knots, descend 6,000 and QNH 1011, lot 6 Yankee Mike.
Austrian 446, proceed direct Achima.
Direct Achima, Austrian 446.
Transavia 3 Lima, descent level 300.
Descending level 300, Transavia 3 Lima.
Canada A247, contact München 133575.
München 133575, yeah, Canada A247.
Okay, how long until the landing? Now it's 14:26 and we are landing at 14:39, which seems to be early, but okay. Let's put the seatbelt signs on.
Lufthansa 8 Echo, Roger, speed 170 knots until 7 miles.
Speed 170 knots until 7 miles, Lufthansa 8 Echo.
About 6 miles, descend to 5,000 feet. On this heading, intercept localizer, runway 26 right.
Descend 5,000 on this heading, localizer 26 right, lot 6 Yankee Mike.
Alpine 57 Lima Romeo, descent level 130.
Descent 130, Alpine 57 Lima Romeo. Okay, 130 is set.
Transavia 3 Lima, descent flight level 130 to reach at Tulsi.
Descend flight level 110 to reach at Tulsi, Transavia 3 Lima.
Just confirm it's level 130.
Confirm flight level 130, Transavia 3 Lima.
Okay guys, now we are getting there. We can see the Alps straight ahead, beautiful.
Easy 8981 for higher, contact Langen 123.275.
Okay, let's talk about the arrival again. Oh, it's like the third time it happens today. Maybe even get the very latest META now.
Thank you very much for your service.
Lot 60 NG Mike,
Just want to be
200 knots or less, cleared RLS 265.
very accurate here.
200 or less and clear ILS 26 right, lot 6 Yankee Mike.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Echo, Tower 1187.
It's unchanged, okay. So that's looking good. So what we are doing, we are flying to Rottenberg, then turning towards Advik. And then at some point we're going to intercept the localizer, which is a little bit offset from these points here. Which is quite interesting, but it also says you offset localizer by like a couple of degrees, so yeah, it's going to be a bit offset. And once we are reaching 19 miles from Oscar Echo Victor, that's the one, we need to start to descend with a flight path angle of 3.77, so we will set it to 3.8. And we will descend, and by the time we start the descent we need to be at least on a flap 2 config, at least, otherwise we are really speeding up and getting too fast. So we're gonna slow down early, and in case required,
switch to Unicom, choose.
Unicom for Alpine 57 Lima Romeo, Dankeschön, ciao. Okay, back to Unicom. And yeah, then we need to slow down. We will eventually drop the gear in order to not get too fast. And yeah, that's it. And then at some point we're going to be visual, and we hopefully have a nice landing at Innsbruck. Once again, I'm not trying to make excuses up front, but we are not really aiming for a cruise at Innsbruck. Runway is not super long. So yeah, we want to get it down. We definitely do not want to get a floater. That would be very bad. So I will just try to put it down safely and firmly, and then we should be good. Okay, some cloud coming up. Technically we should use... I think we're just going past. Technically we need engine anti-ice, but I think we are fine now. SB50, yeah, you have a good point there. This question comes up rather often, so good point. I wonder if he's also heading into Innsbruck. If so, it would be interesting to see what he's up to. Yeah, he's doing some... Guys, let's enter the holding for a second. I'm not quite sure what, because he also seems to be in the holding. I'm gonna text him in the second, but before we get there, I want to do the published holding at Rattenberg, and that's inbound 225 with a right-hand turn. Okay, so that's going to be too close. I want to keep a nice distance from the preceding aircraft on this approach. Okay, now we should be slowing down. Yes, we do. Nice. I think minimum holding altitude is 9,500. Should be able to see him somewhere. There he is. Okay, but it seems like he's heading out for the final now, but then it's nice. We can do like one holding. We have plenty of fuel. 44 minutes extra, so plenty of fuel. Why is my aircraft descending like crazy? There's no need to do that. By the way, Hulk, I know that you are not too far behind me. Just letting you know that I'm doing one holding due to some other traffic. Yeah, there he is. I'm getting some stutters here again. Yeah, now we overshot because for some reason the aircraft decided to go supersonic. Also, that's interesting. I feel like we have selected the medium auto brakes before. Somehow it decided to cancel it. Yeah, altimeters 1012. Okay, that was not a very nice entrance into the holding here, but anyway. I mean, we should have a nice distance now, by the way. Landing lights can come on. Maybe I can go direct to Rattenberg. I think the exit's not gonna quite cut it. Just go direct Rattenberg. Okay, but now it's looking good, right? Is it? Yeah, somewhat. It's okay. Okay, landing system. By the way, did we complete the checklists? approach. Seatbelts are on, briefing is confirmed, minimum is set, engine mode selected normal. Let's have a look at the go-around procedure. Now we are flying this one. Okay, if we go around, then we keep on the track for clamp on localizer course with max gradient to 1 mile Oscar Echo Victor, then turn left 155 knots, so a very slow and steep left-hand turn onto 060 rum. Yeah, okay, so it's just a very, very steep and slow left-hand turn onto rum, and then out on the waypoints, holding at Rattenberg again. So go around should be, I guess, 9,500. Yeah, 9,500. Okay, nice guys. So we are very soon now heading on the final approach into Innsbruck. But we are fairly light today, and this always helps in slowing down, so usually the aircraft only speeds up when we are too heavy. Or not too heavy, but if we have a heavy aircraft, then it speeds up, but today we are fairly light, so it should be fine. Okay, localizer is already coming in. It is a bit offset. We've mentioned that before. Okay, we're currently on heading, but we should capture it anyway. Ah, it's the sound. Localizer is captured. Perfect. And now what we will do, we can set the altitude to the minimums, which is 3,300. 3,300. Let's go flaps 1 now. We need the track. And then we go. I didn't catch that one. Okay, now we are on flight path angle, and we will descend 3.8. So I'm pre-selecting this here, 3.8, and as soon as we hit 19, by the way, I want to be flap 2 now. Once again, it's the same that happened earlier to me. Honestly, what's wrong with me today in the flaps? It's just embarrassing. Sorry about this, guys. Second time it happened today. And 19 miles, then we will start to descend. So 19.4, 0.2, 0.1. Okay, just pull it, and now we are descending 3.8. And the cool thing is we even get this glide slope indication here, which is not a real glide slope. And this is also the reason why we're not using it. I think some airlines would even use this one, like do a proper approach on this one, but we will just do it like this. It ends up to be the same, really. Okay, let's do a quick call. Innsbruck traffic, Alpine 57 Lima Romeo established localizer DME East approach runway 26.
A320 turning final 08.
Ah, okay, he's doing the circle to land. He did the circle, okay. I mean, we could also technically do the circling. Visibility seems to be fine. What do you guys think? Should we dare to do it? Sending a bit faster now, since we're slightly above the glides. There's just a high chance that I'm messing up the circling, so I'm not too sure. Okay, King Greed, you think I should do it?
Innsbruck traffic 16 of my side, the 320 short final on the 08, landing 08.
Okay, maybe. I think it's kind of late for that now, but I'm quickly gonna do a poll. Okay guys, but in terms of the circling, it works a bit different. Then we have other minimums. Let's see how this poll turns out. First time I'm using it, kind of late now, I know. So that's gonna minimum 3,700. Still a touch shy. Yeah, visibility is good, so we can do it. We should be fine to do it. It's just a very hard approach. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Okay, so 6 people voted. Seems like a yes. Okay, the circling starts at 4.2, then we go track 230. Then we have this church, this famous church, which we have as a visual reference, then a steep right-hand turn. Okay, let's cross-check. So we are coming into 8 miles, and at 8 miles we would want to be 5,100.
Traffic Skyways 2001 pushing back from stand 3.
Pretty much spot on.
Face east.
Innsbruck traffic Luzon 6, uniform Alpha A320 vacated to the right via Bravo.
Okay, I think I want to be, if we do the circling, I want to be fully configured before we do the visual tracks. So let's go gear down. Okay, and again, this was track 230. Track 230 starting at 4.2. We have 5 right now. Okay. Flaps 3. Manage speed. No, what the hell is going on? Flap 4. 2.4 at track 230. Why are we not on approach mode? It should have been activated. Okay, manage speed. Guys, this is gonna be exciting. I'm nervous, I gotta be honest. Innsbruck traffic, Alpine 57 Lima Romeo on the circling approach runway 08. Spoilers armed. Landing all green. Whew, guys, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, thanks King Creed. I really need it. Okay, then we go track 264 and we aim towards the left of this church. We can see it there, it's part of the scenery, which is very convenient. So basically, when we are just abeam the Innsbruck, I think it's an NDB. Then we go track 264. Okay, a little bit further. Yeah, this is a bit offset, but I've made this experience early on. Okay, 264. There's the church. We can see it. We want to aim to the left of it. And at 3.5, we're going to do a very steep right-hand turn and start to descend. I want to keep a little bit more to the left, actually. The Santos Dumont approach. Okay, I haven't heard of this yet. We'll do it one day. Okay guys, landing all green. Let's call the landing checklist completed. Lights are set. We are looking good. Fully config. We will have the auto throttle in for the landing. This will help a bit. And now when we reach 3.5, we start the turn. Yeah, so here's the church. I forgot the name. That's a quite famous name. Innsbruck traffic, Alpine 57 Lima Romeo turning final runway 08. Okay, my aircraft. .2, 3.3. Let's start the turn. 3.4. Okay, very steep turn now, and then also we want to start the descent very slightly. And as soon as we can get a visual reference on the runway, that would be just cool.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Ooh, that was even too steep. Okay. We're quite close to the terrain. But look at the poppies. We're even above the glide. Yeah, prepare for impact. Really.
Innsbruck traffic, Skybase 2001, taxiing to hold short runway 26. I will leave room for the incoming aircraft to taxi onto the apron.
Thank you so much, Easy 57 Lima Romeo. Very kind of him. Okay, we are on profile, guys. Could be worse. No wind at all, or it's 2 knots variable, but that's fine. A little bit high, correcting.
radar.
Oh, no floater, come on, no floater, no floater. There we are, full reverse. Whew, we've made it. Manual braking, aisle forward. That was not the perfect landing for this kind of approach. Ooh, Hulk, are you doing the circle to land as well? Nice. Nice, nice.
Traffic, conservatory Lima on the circling approach of runway 08, Innsbruck traffic.
So he said he's gonna leave. Room for us? Is he? Okay, let's hope. Landing lights, strobes, APU. Hulk, good luck for the landing, man. I hope you nail it. I mean, he said he's gonna leave room, but I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to taxi. Oh, nice, Hulk. That's looking amazing. Okay, thank you, sir. I think he thought we have a parking here, but okay, that's definitely not a real procedure here, but never mind. Nice. TA weather radar. Okay, let's get a proper parking now. It's just these stupid static aircrafts which make life a bit difficult. It seems like he has a different scenery.
Innsbruck traffic, Skybase 2001, entering runway 26 for backtrack for a full length immediate departure.
Innsbruck traffic, conservatory Lima turning final for runway 08, final now, Innsbruck traffic.
Okay, roger that. We'll go right to the end of runway 026 and park in the just off the runway.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's even a real procedure they are doing here. So they're tracking all the way back and just hold there at the end, and that's fine. Then Hulk can have a nice. Before we taxi into the parking, let's just watch the landing. Hulk, I'm wishing you the best of luck for this one. Enjoy it. No, that's not my freeze. That's Hulk freezing. By the way, which parking do we have here? No idea. I think he overshot it a bit, but he's coming back now. Maybe we can get in a bit closer. Let's try. I think it's too slow in time to get there in time, but never mind. Looking good. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, that looked better. That looked nice right in the touchdown zone. Very, very nice. Cool. Okay, let's finish the job here. Again, which parking do we have? Does it say anywhere? It's at parking 6, I guess it is.
Innsbruck traffic on South Lima vacated 08 via Bravo.
Roger that, we have you on visual. Skyway 2001 lining up runway 26 for immediate departure on the Multi 1 Romeo departure.
I should go a bit further. Okay, that's fine. Parking brake, APU bleed coming on, cutting engines 1 and 2. Flight time I haven't stopped. Block time 1:38. Brake fans hot, okay, interesting. But yeah, medium auto brake. That might have been the reason. Standby, and we have, let's see, fuel pumps, beacons, seat belts. Okay, so we ended up with 30 votes on, and there was 80% saying yes to the circling runway 08. I think some of the votes came in after the landing, but that's fine for me. Yannick, Amsterdam version 1, but if you buy Amsterdam, then I would go for version 2. I think version 1 was not better in terms of performance. Ooh, lighting just came on. Cool guys, so here we are at Innsbruck. Let's release the parking brakes. And let's see if we have a final checklist to complete. Parking, and that's in silent. Okay, APU bleed is on, yellow electric pump is off, engines are off, seatbelts are off, external light is as required. Parking brake and shocks are in and off, or off and in. Mobile phones are on, transponder standby 2000, not quite yet. Standby 2000 like this, and that's the parking checklist in silent completed. Right, and there's Hulk as well. So here we are guys, and that's it for the stream today. Thank you so much for tuning in, and sorry once again about the issue over at Amsterdam. That was not as planned, of course, but yeah, the flight into Innsbruck was nice. I think even the circling to land was somewhat okay. Not quite perfect, but fairly close to it, so I'm happy with that one. Oh, if you go for chase plane, like 100% chase plane is like the single most important add-on for P3D. Like definitely. It's gonna make a huge difference for you, so you should definitely get it. Take some time to get used to it, but once you are used to all the buttons and stuff, then it's very, very good. Alright guys, so thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you around next time hopefully. Thank you, especially a big thanks to those of you flying along, to Hulk. I think there were some other people planning to fly along, but yeah, today was sort of a sim crash day, and I totally understand it. I get it myself quite often, and yeah, I would be super happy if you could leave a like and subscribe, of course. That would be super nice. And yeah, see you around next time. Thank you so much, and bye bye.